It says, actually I shouldn't be in a menu for when Facebook starts. Yo, what up Facebook? We're playing Visions of Mana. So it says 30 something hours is how long to beat. And we're at 18 hours. But I have all of the elements. So I don't know if it's gonna be, I don't know what else it's planning on having me do for 12 more hours. I'm still waiting for YouTube to connect. Let's run in circles for a second. Get some cardio in. It says live in 30. Yeah, I thought that the randomizer was going to take about 30 minutes longer than it did. So, YouTube, what's up? Welcome in. We're about to interact with a... That star's on the move. What are you? Squirrel?
Hey,
it's a chicken!
Give me any trouble.
I don't remember why we're catching the chicken. I have no idea.
Oh, no.
Yo, what up, WB? Meg, Mark?
Karina, wait.
That's
Don't
right.
move.
We're back to the good stuff. Egg acquired.
You don't see an egg like this every day, that's for sure. Better not drop it.
I don't remember why I'm collecting eggs. Or whatever I'm collecting.
Grizzly!
Now the next one. Is this also a chicken? Or some other magical being? There's a frog in there. Is the frog gonna lay an egg for me? Oh, they're tadpole musical notes.
Oh no, it's getting away! Palomina, Morley!
It's a pond. How
right
away could it get? This is another game with tadpole music notes. Oh,
sorry for that.
What game is it?
Incidental imposition.
Mario RPG?
Oh, no. I should apologize.
Mario RPGs aren't music notes, though. They're just kind of on a
Morley and Palomina's
music
faces were bright red.
line.
Hope they didn't catch anything.
Bars. Or something. Hello, cat people. Sell me something good.
It's fine, Francine. I'm sure you were mistaken.
No, I'm not. I'm sure I saw a ghost. You just weren't paying enough attention.
I was so. I think what you saw was probably just a scholar from the archives hidden by the fog. Quit being such a scaredy cat, Francine.
It's the Merchant Sisters again. They show up in the weirdest places.
They have to go where the customers are.
Smelling your nose runs.
Though it doesn't
Things that keep me
look
up
like
at
they're
night,
selling
man.
anything at the moment. Let's see how chatty we can entice these kitties to get. How can you be worrying about ghosts when there's a whole new market to explore? Remember, Father would be disappointed if we gave up because of silly ghoulies.
Easy for Mewtwo to say.
Scaredy kitty cat.
I feel like if this is the first stream you've tuned into for this game, everything is so weird right now. The random kid
Did
with the loot
somebody order some
has showed up for the
kitty
first
cat,
time in
sir?
the stream.
Thanks, Julie.
The voice chat option still. I believe it's still at 50 stars, yeah. What your comment did was it made me think of, in Tagalog, you've got
Okay.
deliri for finger,
Fur of a
and
chatty
then
cat, the
on your
croak of a
feet you've got
frog,
your deliri
and
ng
the
pa,
striped egg.
or your toe fingers,
That's everything.
or your foot
Good work,
fingers.
everybody.
All that remains is to return the required items to Von Voyage.
So where is this Von Boy Who's It's?
Oh, I remember. Von Voyage is the person who gave me the Giant's Fork. let's go talk to him.
Let's go.
Time to pay Von Voyage a visit and drop off these ingredients. Here's hoping this does the trick and helps us.
Need more time to talk. I do that so much in this
Sorry to
game.
intrude,
Just
Von
like, let's
Voyage.
go, and they
We've,
never have a chance to
got a
finish their
request to ask
sentences.
of you, I guess.
Took your time, didn't you? Aish already told me all about what you fellas are up to. I have finished
That's fair,
the
James. Take
necessary
care.
preparation, so leave it to me. I know the fastest, neatest, and bestest method.
It's like your Facebook feed.
Remember, use my inventions at your own risk. What good is genius without a bit of danger? Come, pass the components for the torpedo to me. Oh, that's what I named it. Clever, don't you think?
Torpedo.
Haha, I see you have all three. Now, it's my turn. This little beauty will solve all your problems. And if it doesn't, no returns or refunds.
Boom.
There! That's one completed torpedo for you.
Looks nice.
I can finally get Hina's core stone back.
You know, inventing is full of trial and error, but that doesn't mean making mistakes is a waste of your time. A mountain of past failures is a testament to your conviction. You learn from it and move forward. It's easy to abandon your efforts and stop trying. What's hard is continuing to do what's necessary for you and yours.
Thank you for the pep talk.
So don't give up.
There we go.
That
Torpedo
looks
acquired.
dangerous. Hopefully it's enough. I better get it to Aish soon.
Taking that to Aish. And then we're going to use it to attack the chiseled man. And claim back the stone
Congratulations on
made
your
of his
success.
girlfriend.
You took your time completing the experiment, but better late than never, I suppose.
Well, sorry.
Please give me the torpedo. Yes, quite intricate. A prime example of Von Voyage's handiwork.
So, what do we do with it?
Delafos's power is sealed away together with the Benevodon at the top tier of the Tome Spire. That is where he will appear, so that is where we must head him off. With Torpedo in hand, we will lie in wait until Delafos arrives. We then use our secret weapon before he has a chance to revive the Benevodon. Having reviewed your fighting capabilities thus far, I believe you will have no issue ensuring that the man comes into contact with the Torpedo.
What's supposed to happen when Delafos touches it?
Upon contact, the device will disperse a toxic deluge. Though it will not kill him, the pain should be at an untenable level, slowing his advance.
Golly, that does sound dangerous enough to qualify as banned knowledge.
Indeed. Why, that ancient text described the original Torpedo as capable of destroying an entire battalion in minutes.
Whoa! Be careful with that thing.
Yeah, no kidding.
Thank you, on behalf of the Alms, for all your assistance, Master Aish. We are in your debt.
Wait until after the mission is deemed a success before you thank me. The Torpedo may not even work. However, time is of the essence. Let us make haste to the top of the Tome Spire before Delafos beats us to it.
What? Already?
Would you rather wait? Every moment we waste is an opportunity for Delafos to regain his power. Now is the time to strike.
Well, look who decided to show up.
No.
All right, time to use the core thingy.
Delafos? Here? You were supposed to go for the Benevodon.
The yuck. What up, David?
More bumbling attempts to interfere, I see.
I had not calculated
Ace is
for
about
this.
to die.
Stay back!
This is what you get for not being on the cover of the game. Eat book. Look out, he's armed with knowledge.
You would dare.
We did it, guys. GG.
Cerulia. My heart. My Cerulia. I will never surrender! Cursed goddess. How long must you make me suffer?
Delafos. You were once lauded as a hero among men. You received the
You
favor of the
changed,
goddess of
man.
men, wielded her weapon against the monster menaces, and saved the world. Why oppose her now? Please tell us, what is it that you wish to gain? What could the annihilation of the goddess of mana possibly accomplish?
I do not answer to pests like you!
It's a shot. What an interesting camera
He
angle.
got away. Hina, I'm sorry.
It was something for the ladies.
Delafos was meant to head for the Tome Spire. I had it all planned out to the minutest of details, and yet...
Don't look now, but Delafos already woke up the Benevodon of Darkness.
I know this wasn't the plan, but we gotta go to the Passagean Tome Spire now.
Please! Wait. Take me with you. Please.
What? Did you think we'd leave you behind?
No, but if you refused, I would stay.
So now you're willing to listen to reason. Did that fight knock some sense into you?
I don't know. Apparently, I know nothing. I have accumulated knowledge from all corners of the world. Yet I do not understand this feeling. But I think you are the key.
Thoughts?
It's okay. You can come with us, Aish. You're our friend, right?
Yes. Friend. Thank you.
There you have it, Master Aish.
Let's go. Torpedo
The foe
used.
still has enough power to unleash a Benevodon after that? We gotta stop it before the scholars in the archives get hurt.
Let's go. When I already spent all of my grizzly juice on this, right? I think I did. No? Or I got a lot more really fast. And these are all not worth spending juice on. So we're gonna leave those there. Make sure that I have a sufficient amount of cups.
Welcome! You can't go wrong with these goods. You won't find things from your business.
Maybe a few more nuts.
From your business.
And we're ready to go.
Let's rest up.
A long walk back. We're gonna climb this tower. Someone called Dan the Man.
In the past, when I first attempted to enter the Passagean Tome Spire, I found myself overwhelmed by the monsters within. After you arrived, I assumed this was the perfect chance to try again. With the Soul Guard and Alms protecting me, I would be free to search the Spire to my heart's content. I called you friends, not out of feeling, but to gain unfettered access to the knowledge within these walls. I used your kindness.
How could you?
But now that I stand here, on the eve of battle with a Benevodon, I find that I want to prove myself useful. I am not here for books. I am here to help my colleagues. It took me this long to realize it.
Hard to believe that arrogant scholar from before.
I think he's
has
teaching
made such
again,
progress.
so I think he
Arrogant?
might be
Come now. I would
sleeping
say
now?
discourteous at worst.
I am so glad to see you both getting along. Friends must fight a common foe, not their fellows.
Yep, we're all one big happy family now. Come on, Val, Julie. Let's leave him to it.
That's the power of friendship.
Yes, sirree. That is
All
the
right,
aura of
what
the
are we up
Benevodon,
to?
If I ever felt one.
Does the Benevodon of Darkness actually make things
Right.
darker?
Oh, I don't need to leave. There wasn't a star to follow, so I just kind of walked. Hopefully the Benevodon of Darkness puts up a bit more of a fight than the door. I thought the door fight was really cool, but there was a lot of time where the door did literally nothing. Oh, we're going up. Probably through the cube. Do the enemies come back?
You have some pep in your step, Palomina. Is it about Morley and Aish? Precisely.
Get back. Get used to the controls again. Some magical lights.
I guess anything is better than where they were at before.
Give me some of the giant wall of light real quick. Why are you zapping yourself with light?
Spirits keep you.
Oh no.
This place is now my domain.
Oh, I'm blinded by the light. Alright, dog. You're trying to get in the way. Wait, if I hold the button, I got a new spinning move, right? Yeah, there it is. Look at it go.
Do not drop your
The mushroom kid is stealing my kills. Kill sniping. Do I really have to go through this entire thing again? Maybe I can teleport to a save. I guess so? Too good to give the door a chance to retaliate is what happened. That's right. I can't help it if I'm just better than the door.
Val, allow me to congratulate you on
Okay,
the
he's
stirring
saying
display
something,
of
so this is the right
martial
direction.
You mean against Delafos? I barely made a scratch.
Jump
but
up here?
You were a big help, Aish.
Please,
And
I am
there's an
humbled to
invisible
have made
wall
a
right
difference
there.
at all.
For the dirt man. Of course. Maybe I shouldn't skip fights. I just, you know,
Stand clear.
as great as this dungeon is, I don't know if I want to take too much time on round 2.
As expected, a hero of legend can withstand more than most.
He uses his hatred of the goddess to fuel his power. What a sad source of motivation.
Stand clear. I had high hopes.
I actually need to kill these guys so I can get some use out of the vessel. They're all linked together and taking some damage. I just don't know if it's as fun to use as the hose, even though I guess it just kind of keeps going without me having to do anything.
You seem to enjoy taking jabs at others, Aish. Like to see people squirm. Is that it?
Squirm? Hardly. I have no firm opinion about purposefully annoying people for the sake of it, though I do find conversations with Morley particularly entertaining.
Aha! So you are trying to stir up trouble. Should it?
Would Delafos be close to where the Benevodon was sealed?
Hard to say. He might not even be in the archives anymore.
But then, what am I gonna do about my promise to Hina? Gotta keep moving forward either way. Now's not the time to give up.
Guys, I'm out. Am I out? Do I need to kill these guys? Maybe I do. Fight me! Hit him with some lucent beams. How does this decide what to hit? Because I hit that guy on the left even though I was targeting this guy on the right. That seems strange. There we go.
Stand clear. Stand clear.
Getting closer. We're 60 meters closer than we were when we started.
Let us
No,
ponder
farther.
our next plan. Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear.
Item? Oh, this is the door. So I killed the door and then got a cutscene. So I didn't get to open this
Maybe
chest? I
items
can't
will
imagine I
help us
didn't
be.
open this chest. Chalice of Tomorrow. I suppose that does. Yo, Morley. I want to give to you. Silver darts. And lightsaber, maybe. Doesn't look like it. Stamina's good for him, right? Possibilities. Okay. Any other interesting items? I've got you. Let's go. Save!
Let us ponder our next plan.
For tomorrow, Tuesday's quad. I might do a quad rando on Friday, is when I've been internally planning it.
We have arrived at the top tier of the spire.
Because I won't be able to on Wednesday or Thursday.
Okay, so where's the Benevodon? All I see is a lot of
It's
nothing.
quad rando day.
Strange.
Back-to-back quad randos.
This area looks different from the archival descriptions I've read. See that large stone tablet over there?
People demand a
If I remember
subathon
correctly,
where every waking hour is
there was
quad
no mention
randoing.
of this being broken.
Maybe the Benevodon broke it after it was set free?
The rooms on the left and right seem to have something to do with this.
As with the entirety of the archives, this tome spire is governed by the powers of the Elemental of Darkness. Perhaps the vessel may be of some use
Quad
to
rando.
us?
Might as well find out. Not like we can find a Benevodon.
Beat that
isn't
and
here.
the Majora's Mask Ocarina of Time one back-to-back.
Which way should we go? Left or right?
They all look the same to me.
Oh, if I don't
right now.
hook on it, then it leaves it as a dot on the map.
You came here on your own wish?
Oh no, I never made
What?
it this far into the tome spire.
Hit him with this at the same time. Can you handle the light? That's good damage. And they're dead.
You fight with us was foolish.
My light shatters like a house of glass. Please God, why let me
It
sleep
is
stream?
pulsating with power. What wondrous wares! I have found
Like the
something
episode-
of fantastic value.
The episode of The Simpsons, the Halloween episode where Bart gets the psychic powers and refuses to let Krusty ever stop.
Yeah.
We're alive 24/7 because of one little boy who won't let me sleep.
Look at that stone thingy go!
Now we just gotta do the same to the other one.
Oh, am
Let's
I
give it a
looking
try.
at it go? Oh yeah, look at it go. Stone thingy on the move.
I will take this. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Kyle, I've been enjoying it a lot. I think it's really fun.
Stand clear. Stand clear. Secured.
Right, and then dropping beams. They're all in tornadoes.
Submit. This power. Submit. Lumina. My gratitude.
This is so cool.
Intriguing. I should chronicle this one.
Thank you.
Manifest. It is pulsating with power.
And cube number 2. Heading on over. So, with the power of the cubes combined, I can now fight a god beast.
Stand clear.
Paving Squirrel Girl. What's up, Sean? You're just in time for the cube. You now have the chance to be here, be there, and be square.
For one to gain knowledge, another must forfeit it.
He's like, I don't know if that's how it
Loss
works.
for one. Achievement for another.
Benevodon
This guy
of
is the normal
darkness.
Benevodon. So we are
Sable
going to fight
Far,
all the
I
Benevodons, I
presume.
think. Or the normal of the Trials of Mana one.
Wisdom. Darkness will return you to the void.
Quite a
feel like I'm about to
sinister
die.
silhouette. So this is Sable Far. They like to make
Look at that.
The Benevodon is sure to be no match.
He's not doing anything. Oh, what's happening here?
Take it closer, we can't attack.
Some mana
Vessel of darkness
there.
may provide some insight.
You know, this is doing decent damage. No, it's shutting. He aliened me. Did you see that? Ah!
Healing light.
Can I hit him while he's glowing? Yeah, okay. Shoot beams at him for a while, I guess. Can I hit both of them? It does.
That's evidently effective.
It seems fine.
Our attack just now was apt.
Be platforms. You can only be here, be there, and be trying. You think this is the type of thing where if I kill this guy right now, he's gonna come back to life if I don't kill the other one fast enough?
Assemble our attacks
Is
there.
magic, you think? You might be right in magic. Oh, Dawn's Divide. Hey, it does hit both of them, though. Get him. I feel like that other guy on the right is going to come back to life. I feel like it's been a long time since I fought a boss like this, where you didn't have to take them down close to the same time. That's from behind me. Maybe not. Maybe he's going to combine into one super boss a la Twin Rover. Yo, what up, Happy? It's been a minute. How are you? Dead!
Wait. 1, 2, a bird head.
Explore more middle ground. Good luck.
It is down. Our
And
chance is now. Heed the call.
our chances now. Is it now? What are they doing?
My gratitude.
They're summoning enemies. I guess I just want to hit you, right? I do like no damage to her, so I do like no damage to you. So I want to attack this one. Unless something happens, so now I can do more damage. Oh, I just couldn't do damage during whatever they were doing right there. This is Visions of Mana. It's the latest. No, it's the latest Mana game that came out about a week and a half ago.
The dark abyss grows
So I feel like maybe I want to kill these guys on the right and left. It's like, what if one of them heals? There's so many ways this boss fight could be going. I have no idea which one it's going to be. Laser him down. Alright, Zabel. Oh, are they all Zabel? Oh, I couldn't dash. She wouldn't stop attacking. And now I'm silenced. And that was on me because I had an itch on my nose. No, it's silence. I'll worry about it when I need it. Oh, what? It wasn't even looking at me. What do you think of this?
The dark abyss grows
What's he going for me? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got the hang of it now. Let's hit him with a giant light dome. Dude, she hard commits to some of these attacks. I don't feel like I'm doing that much more damage. I think each hit is doing... How was the critical hit literally less damage than a regular hit? There we go. Oh, that's the that's the magic jar. Stand back in magic. Beautiful. Did I ever? I just realized something. I don't think I ever changed my category on Twitch. Oh, I did. Never mind. I was like, we're still streaming Super Metroid here. Go! This boss is pretty easy. I don't know if I've seen her do that before. Just watch for the bubbling mouth. Oh, she's foaming. Maybe. Doing the thing. Blew me away. Does it have range on it? Not really. Just chill all the way back there and be completely fine. They are back, man! So if any of these guys are worth like killing again, or if I should just try brute forcing the one in the middle. big damage. A little bit. Oh, that magic. Hit him with this. Oh, it's not. Wait, what? Oh, because I just used it. That third swing, she hard commits to it. I swear she does. I didn't mean to use that in that particular way at that exact moment. Here we are. Let me chop it.
Does this help? My thanks.
On. Hey, stop time. Ouch. I'm just gonna candy, actually. Then, as soon as this is charged, we go in for the kill.
The darker whispers.
Go! Oh man, it's coming. Alright, it's time. Wait for that to disappear. And I got muted again. Like that. Lord, stand up!
Oh, spirit!
Oh no, it's the thing again. It's the thing again. Oh no. I don't know what happens when it fills. Did it get full? No, I stopped it. Okay. All is well. Over here. You. Got a few luminous to cast.
My thanks.
The darker whispers.
Oh. He's gonna die soon. Here it comes. Oh, I got smacked by that guy's tongue. Lumina, her again. Boom! Dead. Boom. You know what? I think I'm gonna have him use an acorn on me. Stop targeting that thing. Dead? Oh, look at how mad she is. Of course we won. Oh, almost level 27.
I cannot believe it. We defeated the Benevodon of Darkness.
More like the Benevodon of Dumbness.
Great game.
Insightful curator of Lagrazzo. Aish, by the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Om of Darkness.
I did not foresee this result. You must be mistaken, Fairy, for the Alm of Darkness has always been a scholar of such profound intelligence that none could compare.
Allow
Dragon
me
Girl
to
spitting
enlighten you.
fire.
How's it going, Shade? You're looking dusky as ever.
Julay, let us leave the pleasantries for a later time. Aish of the Lograzzo Dark Archives. You have been hampered by your search for knowledge without intent. However, through these recent experiences, you have known ignorance, camaraderie, and a thirst for understanding. Such traits are befitting of an Alm.
I am sorry it took so long to appoint you. Shade just couldn't make up his mind until the very end.
These decisions are made with much deliberation, discovering truth within the darkness of doubt. I am not immune to indecisiveness, elemental though I may be. Aish, see that you fulfill your duty as my Alm.
Oh boy, Aish now gets to give his soul to a tree.
I thank you for the honor, but I find that I am perhaps not as moved by this cause as some of the other alms on this pilgrimage.
You are not alone. The citizens of Lograzzo care not for the prestige of the title.
That being said, I am proud to hear that my endeavors have garnered your praise. If you will have me, I would see the alms duty through to the end.
So we just need the Alm of Light now.
Well, that was a bust. Not that I wanted to fight a Benevodon and Delafos at the same time.
But still, we know one thing for sure. If Delafos is trying to regain his lost powers, he's probably headed to another kingdom as we speak.
When Delafos ran off, he said something that sounded like Cerulia. I may not have all the particulars in my memory, but the name does seem familiar. The personage was a character in a play. The Radiant Playhouse Teratio periodically produces productions of this sort. One of the performers may be able to shed some light on the Delafos situation. The man himself does not seem willing to listen to us. Therefore, it is up to us to gather more information on our own.
Sounds like Teratio is our next stop then. Maybe we can even meet up with the Alm of Light.
A scholar informed me that the final Alm has not found their way to the capital. It would behoove us to confirm their condition as well.
The faster we leave for the Radiant Playhouse, the sooner we'll know what's really going on with Delafos and this Cerulia.
Please continue your journey without me for the time being. Eventually, I will join your pilgrimage.
Oh, you wish to stay?
I have not exhausted the archive's data on Delafos and the remaining Benevodons yet. There are still ancient texts I want to reference.
Understood. Then let us go our separate ways for a short while. But we look forward to your continued companionship.
Likewise, this is not the last you will see of me. After all, we are friends, are we not? I shan't soon forget. The Radiant Playhouse is on the island of Lorimar. May your travels be safe until we meet again.
Take care, Aish.
Shall we give Vuskov a call and get a ride to Lorimar?
We'd be lost without Vuskov's help. I gotta thank him again.
Remember, the island of Lorimar is to the northwest of Brazzo Islet.
Going to an island with a theater group, and then there's still the floaty island. I feel like that's where you're gonna fight the Benevodon of Air? Maybe. Well, that would make more sense in the Windmill Village. Benevodon of Light could be there too, because we fought just Earth and Darkness so far. Can't believe I never grabbed this shiny over here. Friends till the end, which will be in a few days. Easy commitment. Like, yeah, I can put up with these guys for the next day or two.
Got some syrup.
We'll hop on the turtle in a second. Apparently I never went this way and grabbed the goods.
Activate. I'm brimming with power.
And I still don't know who these towers are. I think it told me. My current theory is I need to get all of the little rocks like that. And it gives me the power to go in. Or maybe I can go in right now. Yeah, I don't remember what they said. It was so long ago. But I'm sure we'll find out at some point. Secret Legendary Trials of Mana.
Got some syrup.
Got a little bit of it all. Big fan, big fan. This one. Also, there's an A command here. So, I got the bell, which is for the wolf dogs that I never ride. I've got the fairy flute for the turtle. I'll probably get something that flies. What am I doing? I'm about to ride a turtle. There he is.
Ah, that's the stuff. Just feel that sunlight.
It's almost too bright out here after being in the archives for so long.
I hope we learn something about Delafos and Cerulia.
Any lead could be advantageous. Let us hope.
A love that withstands time, huh? Hina.
Yeah, he was the best swimmer on his high school team, that turtle. Flash of turtles. But
Wow. It's like a curtain of light.
It's the Aurora.
Right. I think I remember Shiryu telling me about this phenomenon. I never thought I'd see it in person.
Shiri, who?
None of your business, Jule.
Gee, you were the one who brought him up. Huh?
We thank you all for coming to the Radiant Playhouse Terratio and apologize for the inconvenience. Unfortunately, our scheduled performance of Delafos and Cerulia has been delayed indefinitely.
Hear that? Delafos and Cerulia. Just what we came here to see.
Not good. We've come a long way for a cancelled performance.
There appears to be no
rough
appointed alm of
situation to
light.
be in.
Is that of pertinence to the postponed play?
From favorite to mid.
Well, there have been a few issues with our thespians.
I mean, I have to put
We don't
Karina
know
at the
why,
top
but
strictly
the
because she
actors
said
aren't
more
in
like
performative condition at the moment.
the
Does the
Benevodon
show
of
have
dumbness.
something to do with naming the alm?
It resonated
But
with
of
me.
course, we performed this special tale for the fairies coming. Over the course of the production, a spotlight will fall on the one to be named the new Alm of Light. If we cannot perform, it could be the end of the island of Lorimar. A tragedy, I tell you.
We cannot turn a blind eye to their plight. Let us ask the actors how they have been afflicted.
Good idea. Let's go.
And Val would be at the bottom, of course.
Better check on the performers and...
Then I guess gotta go. Squirrel Girl. She talks funny. It's hot. And Morley and Julie, I kind of don't have any strong opinions.
See, what's the matter?
Either way,
It's
they're
nothing
both fine.
serious. Taking this?
Yeah.
Taking this?
Goods.
Taking this?
I guess I'd put Morley at the top of the men. They don't crack enough jokes is the issue. Need a character that makes me laugh.
Let's plan our next move. Got some syrup. Got some syrup. This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Chocolate. Oh, I can't get on the boat. Too many invisible walls. What would I even do on this boat if I could even get on it? There's nowhere to go. Just let me walk on the boat. Shit. I'm trying to think. There was one way that the Squirrel Girl phrased something like 2 streams ago. That was just... It was essentially like when Barbosa was like, I'm disinclined. Yeah, we acquiesce your request. I was just like, okay.
Taking this?
Big fan. Where?
This is kind of exciting. Nice. Taking this?
Welcome. Please stop by again. Welcome. What will it be?
Oh.
Anything else? Thank you very much. Please stop by again.
You.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Give me ice armor.
Welcome. What will it be?
What we got? A Popo robe? Comfort robe. Ooh.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
Maybe I'll switch her back to darkness since I'm not in the Dark Tower anymore. Maybe I should get the Popo robe, and then we can throw on the Popoi outfit on her.
Thanks a bunch. Stop by again.
Get some use out of our cosmetics. Where is it? Yeah.
Welcome. We've got what you need. Would you like to... Thank you. Would you like to... Thank you. Would you like to... Thank you. Come again.
All right, we're looking good. Equipment-wise. There's a mission right over here, and I think I'm gonna grab it because, like, the Dark Tower's missions didn't even pop up until after I finished it. This guy's mission, or this lady's mission, is before we even go in. Children grow up fast, don't they? Just the other day, I bought a new coat for my son, but he's already complaining that it's too short on him. I was going to alter it myself, but I popped by the store for some jackal pelts. They were out of stock. Apparently, the Playhouse bought every last scrap to make costumes for an upcoming production. Not even the first time this has happened. I remember when the Playhouse needed leather, every shop in town was sold out for weeks. Anyway, would you happen to have picked up a few jackal pelts on your travels? Guess not, huh? Well, I don't want to make a big deal of it. But if you do get your hands on some jackal pelts, mind handing any spares over to me? Will do. Lumina.
Time to shine. I'm brimming with power. Taking this.
Oh, there's a light tower.
Is this?
Is this? It is. Rich incense. Can you believe it? So I wonder if we'll fight the Benevodons, and then we'll have to do something with those towers. I wonder if those towers are just like platforming sections or something.
Let me see. Nice.
Nut. It's you! I have found 5 of these guys in this entire game. I think this is 40. So we're not doing well on the cactus hunt. You found me! Where to next? But I think that's 5, so I think I get something.
Huh.
Diary page. And... $5. Yeah! 10% discount, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Should I read what the cactus diary even says? Do you think it says anything important, or do you think it's just like lore? I've never been fond of cold weather. I was frozen solid once. Can we stay indoors where it's warm and there are snacks aplenty? Won't someone take pity on this poor cactus? Oh, the tragedy. Oh, so that's what acting feels like. It's kind of fun. On the top. What does the little cactus do? They're hidden. You want? I think they're the same as Trials of Mana, where they're just hidden and they drop little lore pages, and the more you find, you just get little bonuses. I remember in Trials of Mana, when you found all of them, you got a really, really good ability to equip, like one of those crazy good ones. I don't remember if it was like 1 MP, cost everything, or half magic or something. I feel like it was something of that level of strength though.
Huh? Can't be. Delafos?
It's frozen in Legend of Mana.
Why yes, I will be playing Delafos in this year's show, but please save the autographs for another time.
I would be honored if he would be amenable to an autograph.
Palomina?
What's this we've been hearing
What do you
about
mean,
the actors
Palomina?
being
You see
unable
those
to
abs? Let her
perform
have
in
the
their current
autograph.
Condition.
Oh, that. You see, I can't remember. I mean, I
maybe it was that.
Can't remember what
It was
happens
something
in the play. And
big.
after so many auditions to land the role.
Why can't you just read the script again? Can't be that hard to memorize your lines.
Would that it were truly so easy, but when I glance at the page, my mind goes blank every time. It wouldn't be so bad if I was the only one afflicted, but oh, the horror! Every single actor is affected. Who knows when we will ever be able to put on another play again? If we cannot produce an Alm of Light, how will we ever face the Mana Goddess? We will be ruined!
Okay, calm down. I can't deal with a Delafos lookalike acting so pitiful.
Forgive me. Oh,
The Mana Goddess, the worst critic of all time.
Such a shame to have landed a leading part and then be faced with these difficulties. How can we help?
Whether you get an alm or not
It
depends
sounds like this
entirely on how good the
development
play
recent.
is.
Maybe it has something to do with the seal on the Benevodon of Light.
It might. Delafos has been going around messing with the Benevodons after all.
Here's an idea. Why not use the Lumina Lantern on these actors and see if the Elemental of Light can counteract the Benevodon's influence?
I guess I'm not going to be switching to
With
dark.
Lumina's power, that might be possible. Try it out on one of those artists
Oh, wait, I might.
over there.
All right.
I almost thought we were talking to the real Delafos
All right,
for a
Thefs-
second.
thespians, gather
together,
round.
Val.
I'm
You
going
gotta
to
head
use
to
a
the stage and see
mysterious
to that actor.
object of fire on you all.
It's no
It is
use.
the 200
I
CS.
cannot remember a single line. Should
Fun
we
ability.
turn the production into a pantomime? That won't help if we can't recall the plot of the show. You're the troop leader. What now?
The lady they are referring to as the leader has been performing since her youth. I have seen a great many memorable masterpieces by her.
My, but you're the convoy of all.
Yeah, I just unload at the
Welcome.
beginning of every
I am the
fight.
leader of this troop. I am also playing the lead in our production of Delafos and
The dog is
Cerulean.
demanding attention right now.
I think you are. Don't forget how important you are to the play. My head is spinning. I can't lead anyone when I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. I should quit acting.
You cannot! Do not cast away your career. Val, please, the Lumina Lantern.
Right. We think the power of light can help your town. Do you mind if we try something out?
Hold on! A thought just flashed through my head. I remember something about Delafos and Cerulean. Many years ago, war ravaged the place we know now as Arvid's pasture. Mortal was pitted against mortal in a seemingly endless struggle. That conflict that spanned generations was known as Arvid's War. This is the tale of the one who brought it to its end.
Oh man, we got toast.
Of course! That was the
Wouldn't be a
introduction,
cutscene without
which
toast.
is all well and good, but I still cannot recall a thing myself. Oh, you must help us! Use your elemental vessel on the other actors and get them to remember their roles. I beg you!
Sure. Where can I find the performers?
They'll be spread out across the island practicing their parts. Find them quickly, please.
The Lumina Lantern sure came in handy. Hopefully it'll have the same effect on all the actors having issues with their parts.
Where's Chiseled Guy? We need to Lumina him up. Is there a chest up here?
Let me see. Is this?
Yo. That actually might be pretty good. 1 per mana. I feel like a lot of mana orbs drop. Waited too long to toast. Yeah, the toast just got here, or I just noticed it, really. There'll be time for toast later. Don't worry. Don't you worry about that. Do I not? Okay, what's Does she have healing light? I feel like she might have that naturally somewhere. I kind of want to learn the beam from the heavens. We're in the light area, so I don't know if it'll do me much good. For that same amount, I could level up this.
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirit's virgins.
Cover HP after feeding an enemy. Doesn't look like she does have it. I'll leave it on for now. Maybe if I replace extra MP. Oh, wait, no, that is the same thing. No, CS, that's stat increases. I can probably drop attack and defense since she's more magic, right? Give you attack and defense. Kind of weird. You want 2 pieces of room temperature soft bread? Nah. If I recook the bread to make it super crunchy. Yeah. Like a thing that you have to cook twice.
What was it again?
Told you there'd be toast time.
I was Delafos' enemy, right? Or was it his ally?
Kind of like
He looks
refried
really torn
beans.
up about forgetting his part. Get out the lantern already.
My, what a bewitching gleam you have there. It touches me deep within my soul.
The light will help you. Just keep looking at it, okay? That's it. Watch the
Yo,
lantern.
what up, Zero?
Eureka! I've got it! I finally remember some of what happens in Delafos and Cerulia.
It's all back? You're sure?
You would doubt a professional such as myself? Here's a rendition of my part from the beginning of the play.
I like the
Delafos
confidence.
and Cerulia, Act 1. Enter General Delafos, fresh from the battlefield, worn down but still
It's going well.
strong.
Having good fun.
The warring factions had begun cutting down innocent farmers and their families. Delafos spots our heroine Cerulia as she
Lots of
attempts
story.
unsuccessfully to flee. Now, the general was a soldier the likes of which had never been seen
Deep
before
fry the string
or
cheese.
since. But even a man of his caliber was unable to stop the onslaught. Suddenly, an arrow is loosed at the fair maiden. Delafos takes the arrow in her stead, leaving his right arm damaged and
Mozzarella
immobile.
stick by them.
The two manage to escape the battlefield and leave their past behind them. They are the only survivors of that bloody skirmish.
So Delafos saved Cerulia at the cost of his arm. I guess he couldn't fight anymore after that.
Huzzah! I should head backstage and let the troop leader know that I'm ready for my close-up. Thanks for saving my acting career.
He sacrificed his arm for
Every time
her.
I hear huzzah, I think of Nick Nat
takes
Gaming,
courage.
who doesn't stream anymore. He used to say huzzah a lot.
Did I enter from stage right or left? Oh dear, this won't do at all.
Are you part of the acting troupe?
Why are you carrying around a lantern like that? What are you supposed to be? The ghost of Alms and Solgard's past?
That's right.
I'll leave the role-playing to the professionals, but you should take a good look either way.
Well, I'll be. It's like the haze is cleared from my mind. You have all illuminated my way in the dark.
Why, you're not just saying that, right? How can you be sure?
A fine thing to say. How about I spoil the middle of the play for you? Then will you believe me?
Wow, spoiler alert.
Deilophos and Cerulia. Act 2. Deilophos gains mastery of the Mana Sword. Deilophos and Cerulia begin a peaceful life together, away from the devastations of war. Until one day, an emissary of the Mana Goddess comes to Deilophos, begging for his help to save the world from chaos. This fairy tells him of great Benevodon monsters brought about by the Mortals' War. Only one strong enough of both heart and body stands a chance against the fiends. Deilophos accepts the mission and receives the Sword of Mana. Miraculously, his injured arm is healed and his former strength restored.
Okay. Deilophos takes the Mana Sword and goes off to slay the Benevodons.
My man.
Why am I still here?
I've been
paddling
enjoying this
onto
game a
you?
lot.
I have to find the troop leader and let her know I'm ready. Thanks, I guess. Bye.
It's been like 80% cutscenes,
really
but I'm not
a
against
hero
it.
back then.
The goddess's heroic... No. The goddess's own... Not that either. What is the line?
Mister, you look like you need some help.
I haven't played any Dragon Quest games outside of
Just
a
some
few
theater
hours of
enthusiast.
Dragon Quest 8.
In fact, the troop leader asked us to ask you to look at this lantern.
I don't know if you ever played Trials of Mana, but I really like that, and I feel like this scratches a similar itch,
What a load off my mind.
what with it being the same series.
Well, well, lucky you. Think you're up to performing the part?
Well, I should rehearse once first before I go back. And stay and listen.
11 was super big, wasn't it?
And Cerulia. Act 3. Deilophos' epic journey.
Is that the most popular one?
At the behest of the Mana Goddess, Deilophos traveled the world.
I just remember
sword
Android
in
18
hand,
or
subduing
Android 17
each and
being the lead
every
of it.
Benevodon as it appeared in his path. The road was tough, but Deilophos persevered. He single-handedly defeated all 8 mighty monsters, earning him a hero's welcome from the people he saved. Deilophos was unstoppable.
Yeah, I
for
suppose
one
it's also kind of
reason
like the
and one
Tales
alone.
of type
A
games,
promise
almost,
made on Entwine
in a way,
Bridge Pass to his
a
beloved
bit,
Cerulia.
the combat.
Someday, I swear I will return to you.
Your Trunks.
Until that day, I swear I will wait for you.
He traveled the whole world subduing Benevodons alone? We've had a hard enough time in a group.
I'm saved. They can't recast me now, but I better practice some more before curtain call.
There you go,
You
Teratio.
have my gratitude.
Go break a leg.
We're lucky the Lumina lantern works so fast.
There is a bright future for this fellowship of actors yet.
Now that we've gotten the hang of it, let's use the lantern on the troop leader one more time.
Agreed.
Did we
Back
use
into
it the
the
first
theater we
time?
go.
Oh wait, yeah, the troop leader, not the chiseled
We gotta
god.
get the troop leader to remember her part. She should be on stage. Time to bust out the Lumina lantern one more time.
Troop leader, look into my magical lantern. She left. Of course she left. She was kidnapped by the Benevodon, wasn't she?
If it isn't the arms. Thank you for assisting our actors with their warm-ups.
Is everyone accounted for?
Well, there is one minor hiccup. Our troop leader is nowhere to be found. Can you help us search for her?
Oh, this is terrible! Horrifying!
What? Did something happen to our leader?
No, not her. Look at the sky. What is to become of us all?
Oh no! What's going on?
Just the Northern Lights.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
And weren't they here when I arrived on the boat?
I'll come with you. The show cannot go on without our troop leader. I have to find her.
Stick close to us and
They
don't
were there
go
when I
looking
got
for
here.
trouble.
I think. Right?
No, not the sky. It was so pretty before.
Let's check outside.
Yeah.
This could be something much more serious than a
Wait a second. Ace?
Yeah, this one's got a fun
what
story.
are you doing here?
My investigations in Lagrazzo have concluded. I did say that I would meet up with you when I was finished. Did I not? Please note that I do not bring glad tidings, however. I observed a peculiarly dense concentration of mana power flowing toward none other than the Temple of Wendell. The Temple of Wendell, as I'm sure you know, was once a sacred place of pilgrimage in the days of Fadiel. The elemental power of darkness, namely knowledge, and that of light, the thirst for truth, have always been intertwined. Two halves of the same whole, if you will. For those with knowledge are wont to seek the truth. In the distant past, those learned people sought solace in Wendell.
Informative lecture, but we have other things to worry about. Namely, if that mana power is what I think it is.
Yes, as Jule has undoubtedly inferred, the Benevodon of Light has been released from her seal.
Figures. Always trust your roots.
Benevodon of Light? Oh dear. We must find our leader as soon as possible.
Delafos? I had not accounted for this.
This gentleman is merely playing the part
Hey,
of the
Aish is here.
protagonist in Delafos and Cerulia. But his Cerulia counterpart is nowhere to be found.
Maybe she's the real life
I
Cerulia.
did notice someone wearing peculiarly theatrical clothing, wandering off in that direction earlier.
Oh dear. Where could she have been going?
We should go after her.
For a moment, I mistook that.
I should start a poll and be like, is there a fight
Really
before the
cost
next
me
cutscene?
Yeah, you got me too. It's a bit of a shock at first.
Probably not enough time to... Told you.
Dear Delafos, my heart is forever with you. I will wait for you
anymore.
always.
What did she say?
Delafos
I couldn't make it out. Maybe she's
is over this way. He's hypnotized by the abs.
Beloved Delafos, champion of the goddess and hero to the people. Do not bother with me. I am fine.
She doesn't seem to know what she's doing.
We must keep a weather eye on her whereabouts.
I was standing there and she walked through the gate. And I guess I just stood there and watched her walk all the way up this hill.
Taking this? Yes!
To the end.
Dear Dalo, forgive
You
them.
can skip them though anytime
At peace,
if you wanted
Be
to do
a
that.
beacon
So
of
it's not
hope,
like it's that bad.
my hero.
It's just kind of funny at this point.
This reminds me of when Palomino went off on her own in Tata.
How far is our troop leader planning to go? It could be dangerous.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Yeah, I'm having a great time. I've got no problems with it. It's just funny to me.
Dalo, please, stop.
Wait, don't go that way. Cerulia, you must escape.
They'll probably
from
kick the
this
cutscenes up a
battlefield
notch during this
of
section since it's about a
I
theater
will
group.
Sacrifice my arm, my battalion, anything to save you.
Dalo, I will wait for always.
Huh? What are you doing?
You
We
were
were
not
just
in your
hugging it
right
out.
mind. I only meant to stop you.
Why am I here, of all places?
You don't remember?
There is a chance that your consciousness was corrupted by an outside force. I myself was once overcome in such a way.
Your conversation sounded like lines straight from your play. Was it rehearsed?
No, it was all ad-libbed. I just said what sounded right.
I can't even think straight. Oh, my head.
Hang on. Let's try the Lumina Lantern.
Look at this!
No, nothing. I can't remember.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. This is what Lorimar's prophecy of destruction portends. The cause of this amnesia may be linked to the reactivation of the Benevodon of Light, appropriate if the power of the elemental vessel
His
stays
mouth
the
not
effects
moving at all.
somewhat.
He's a ventriloquist.
Light, like the moon, has power over the mind. If we can defeat the monster, everything should go back
It's all
to
part of
normal.
the arts.
Sounds like our only option is to stop the Benevodon then.
I shall leave the subjugation of our foe in your capable hands. Rest assured, I will see these performers back to the theater.
How noble. So you don't intend to grill them on this the second they're out of danger?
My, you are smarter than you look. I would be remiss in my duties as a scholar if I didn't document this incident thoroughly.
Let Aish do what he needs to. He's got his own priorities. We have to head to the Temple of Wendell.
My thoughts are with you, even when we are apart, my friends.
Yeah. Be careful.
Later, guys. I've got a Benevodon to fight.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Yo, have I even been turned into a Moogle this entire game? Am I about to be turned into a Moogle? I don't know about that item I just got. I've been turned into a snowman. Maybe I should equip this now.
Wendell, huh? Here we are. This place has been here since the time of Fadiel, right? The
Worry about that
Dracula
later.
does have a certain nostalgia to it.
Was the world really that different back then?
Business is picking up, pupil.
Honestly, Sproutlings and spirits lived in a whole other realm, so I have no idea what you saps were up to. Never crossed my mind.
Leveled up enough? I think so,
I
because this
wonder
is
what
immediately
people
after the
hope to
last
gain
one.
by
I don't think
going
I've
to
even had a chance to fight anything since the last
I
Benevodon.
never cared about that kind of thing in the past. Other people's business was their own.
You've grown a lot over this journey, Jule.
And I
A
did buy
change
better
of heart
armor and
isn't a bad
weapons.
thing. My travels as a hired blade were what really opened my eyes to the world around me.
Thanks. I'll try not to let my newfound altruism go to my head.
Uh-huh, so you were getting worried.
That's not what I said.
Like the truth seekers of old, our travels have brought
Oh, I need
us
to turn my
this
squirrel
temple.
into a dark squirrel.
Okay, that's enough self-reflection. We
Before I
have a
forget.
Benevodon to defeat.
Right. We have a duty to the actors and to the future Alm of Light.
Odd that Aish had no interest in
Oh, see, I'll be
observing
able to
the
fight stuff
Benevodon.
here.
I think he was preoccupied.
Go. I'm gonna throw it on you. Because you don't have very good items anyway. Let's... We don't want our reviver to get moogled.
I see. A stranger phenomenon superseding the interest in the first. That does sound like him.
Ooh, a light reflector puzzle? I also need to actually equip some dark spells on her. You don't need Fireball. You don't need Cycle. Probably don't even need Cold Blaze. Keep Lucid Beam on. Yeah.
Aha! The key is reflecting the light, so we can move forward.
See.
Hard. Well, you do it.
Sure. Time to get more practice in with the elemental vessel.
Move that one. Can I? R2 does nothing. Also does nothing here. Oh, I guess I probably just moved that one and those things are just stationary and this is what I'm supposed to light up. Okay, I'm on board. I got it. Walking on icy ground. Oh, ice physics. Let's go.
There is something supremely suspicious about the space ahead. My gratitude.
That was a decent amount of damage. These guys are level 29. That's a bit higher than mine. Dark Dome. Hey. Oh, the Dome of Darkness is sweet. Boom!
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Beautiful. Hey, Jackal.
I wasn't by your side.
Huh? That voice. Can no one else hear it?
Dalefos monologuing to himself. Miss Lanes are mechanisms activated by Lumina. Okay, yeah. Okay. Travel with the power of light.
To where have we been warped?
Neat. But I can't just not grab this stuff. Thank you.
Hear us. I feel the spirit's favor.
The only thing up here? That one stone. Guess there's this.
I will
just
take
jump into
this.
it anywhere? No?
To where have we been warped?
She said that as though it had already happened, but she was already on it.
I have gathered
You
some
hear that? She was like, to where have we been warped? But we weren't past tense yet. Try to light that first. Calculated.
I should never
I
have
solve
gone.
puzzles in any order.
I would never have left your side had I known.
Wait, there it is again. Is that voice?
So let's test some stuff. I really like the way this spell works. Does it do that much less damage than this? Dark Force does do 150. I think it does damage faster. One downside to this is it just Oh wait, that did do damage. Hold up. Okay, I need to try an open snowman. Okay, I need to try that. Don't touch anything and see if it does damage. It does do 95 damage. Okay. For whatever reason, I thought that was just a grapple. These guys are annoying in Secret of Mana. These stupid little dino dudes. What you think about that? Get stun locked.
May this momentum
Wait,
motivate
he was frozen in time and I didn't pull him. Did I still do damage? Did my dark lasso rip through him? What have we got going on here? I feel like before I turn this, I'll go this way.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Are all of them small enough? I mean, that was a tiny little dinosaur, and there's and slimes and stuff. But there are also suits of armors that are bigger. Also, I'm doing hard mode, which I don't have it set anywhere on Twitch. So if they seem damage spongy at any time, that's why. Okay, so I pretty much just want to turn and hit that, right? But I have them ice physics. Oh.
It is correctly calibrated.
Okay. It's coming from the sky. Okay, so I'm turning... Can I only turn this one way? No. Why is it turning the other way now?
It is correctly calibrated.
It can only go that one way. She really say it's correctly calibrated every time I get it right?
It is correctly calibrated.
Is takes a little something out of the puzzle, right? If she confirms it every single time. It only had dynamic difficulty? Wait, so like if you sucked at it, it would get easier? That kind of dynamic difficulty?
It is correctly calibrated.
Oh. Okay. Are they correctly calibrated? Can I just climb up over there? No. Climb up over here, though. On first playthrough. So you don't have any so you got no personal control over it. You can't be like, I want to play hard mode. It's you either do well on hard mode or you go, or you drop. Interesting.
Secured.
That's okay. Hard mode has its own restrictions, which made fights gimmicky. I've enjoyed the boss fights for hard mode in this. Because they've got a lot of life, and like, if you mess up too much, you get punished for it. But some of them still aren't that hard. Like the door. I fought a door a while back, and a lot of time the door just wasn't doing anything. It had a really cool mechanic though.
Is something wrong?
That wasn't related to selecting the difficulty.
I'm here if you need someone to talk to.
Oh, sorry, no.
But some of it feels
extra careful in here.
I want to say almost Elden Ringy. And how the boss fight feels. The last boss that I fought wasn't that way though. I felt like if you made a mistake, you didn't get punished that bad.
To where have we been warped?
Oh, we're warping. Oh. Always turn around to look for shining lights. Beautiful.
I feel the spirit's favor. Something dreadful draws
EXP
near.
boost.
Delaphos had to travel the whole world to defeat the Benevodons.
All 8 by himself? I can't imagine me and Ramco trying to do the same.
Is this wasting my ability bar? Maybe. They deserve it though. And my dome is gone. I don't even know if creating the dome made that do more damage, or if it just put the fear of God into those seahorses. Let us carry on.
To where have we been warped?
Overkill. I do need to level up. I feel like levels in this game, I feel like this is the type of game where levels make a decent difference. It made more of a difference early on because if you were under leveled at all, it seemed like you did 1 damage. Now it's a little less like that. Got a charge attack, right? Oh yeah.
We ask for your assistance.
My teammates are both dead. That has just come to my attention.
Evil King on guard.
I could revive them. Or I could just play good.
Oh, spirits.
Hold up. Get over here!
Here.
Dude, that did so much damage. They are cute. Also, I think the EXP boost I've got up there, the one that's at 1, I'm pretty sure that also either makes me weaker or the enemy is stronger. Either way, it's got the same result. Look at that guy. He's dodging my thing. Dodge this. It all went down so fast. Oh, how far back am I? The autosave was probably before I did any puzzles, right? The EXP thing, I think, makes the fights harder. So my mistake was grabbing that. I couldn't get to my menu fast enough. I really am back at the beginning. Let's see how fast we can catch up.
Manifest.
Aha! The key is reflecting the light so we can move forward.
This is hard. Val, you do it.
Sure. Time to get more practice in with the elemental
Tender
vessel.
days. Yeah. Oh, I'm not dark right now. Although I wonder if...
There is something
Are they immune to light
suspicious
damage,
about
you think? Maybe I should just be light. I feel like the spell in general is just better than the dark spells. Which can also be bad. Yeah, this definitely doesn't have... Like, it auto-saves when you walk into a dungeon, and I think before the boss. Usually you've got ample opportunity to save every single time an autosave happens.
Anyone else hear it?
But you're right, there was one platforming game. We were like a little wizard. I can't remember what it was called. But there was a little platforming game I played like a year or two ago. And it felt like it auto-saved so much that it wasn't actually challenging at all. It was like one single trick, and then it auto-saved. I think it's the only game, and you don't have control over the autosave, right? I feel like it's the only game that I played where I was like, it's way too much.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Hmm.
It even had autosave during bosses. Like, there were some bosses that had a second phase, and it autosaved before the second, right when the second phase started.
Wait, there it is again.
It was madness. Alright, is that slime? Is that an ice slime? Blue ooze? It is. I mean, it makes sense. This is an ice cave, but I just kind of assumed they'd be immune to light because of Lumina. I wonder if that means everything's weak to plant. Oh, that guy's immune to light. Okay, that's what I was worried about. Yeah, darkness may be the play. You can just leave that light spell on for everything that isn't these guys. Sure. I feel like for a spinning scythe move, that should deal way more than damage than it is. What's everyone doing? Oh, they're snowmen. You know what? How do I unsnowman them? Wears off eventually. Hey, stop healing! Who said you could do that? On that. Boomerang is recharged. I need to switch to Popoy. I'll do it now because I'm a snowman. Oh, he's still a snowman. No! Are you a snowman? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use one of our cups. He's alive. I don't know how he's alive, but he's alive. We're gonna use this. Boom! And he's going to use his special attack after I unsnowman him. Where are all the Moogles that I was told that I was going to get mooged? Break out! How much do I had to mash for so long. Okay, that should have killed him. Alright, so yeah, light is not the play. I have now been reassured of that.
I will take a...
I wonder if water would be good then. I'm going dark. I do not need any of this ice magic. You. And I've got a better fireball, right? Yeah, we'll put explode on. That feels like it should be strong against ice. That makes sense to me. Explode. Maybe some lucent beams for good measure. I had 20k viewers. I don't know, I probably wouldn't ban you for that. I think that at that point, okay. There's plenty worse things that other people would be saying.
It is correctly calibrated.
I don't even know how you would keep up with chat if you had that many viewers. I probably wouldn't even see it. We're closer to 1,000. Well, there's stairs. Then I'd at least probably see it. I don't think any of my mods would ban you unless you were spamming it. The main things people would get banned for is if they're spamming to the point where it's
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
like just too much, or if they attack other people in chat.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Thou, is something wrong? Stopping suddenly and looking around at nothing. I'm here if you need someone to talk to.
Oh, sorry, no. I'm just trying to be extra careful in here. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Manifest.
Let's go.
Have we been warped?
All right, check it out. So last time I fought these guys and wasted my abilities on them. These guys coming up later. Obviously, I wasn't talking about anyone in this room in particular.
Delos had to travel
Those
the whole
guys right
world
there.
to defeat the Benevodons.
All 8 by
But I'm gonna
himself?
let them live their best life.
I can imagine me and Ramco trying to do the same.
Each time I bump my mic. Have I been bumping it a lot today? Because my foot bumping it. I try to avoid it.
Emerge. To where have we been warped?
I get what you're saying, though. Stupid resurgence. What do you think about explosion? Yeah, not feeling so strong now, are ya? I get what you're saying, though. There's a... Like, I've been watching a tutorial video, and they, like, bump their mic occasionally. It makes such a sound. What you doing up there? Seahorse, weak to Lucent? They're not weak to Lucent. Boom.
I grow stronger still. Did the spirit realm look like this, July? The spirit realm looked more like Rudius, actually. But there were stone structures like this too. Brings back memories.
It is correctly calibrated.
Okay, well, I guess I'm not touching that one. Squirrel said it's good.
Activate. It is pulsating with power. Might we exchange these elsewhere? It is correctly calibrated.
Thank you, Squirrel Girl.
Secured. Maybe items in could this be?
Yo? Yeah, I want that. I want to equip it right now. Oh, what am I taking off of you? You know what? This would work on anyone. It doesn't have to be on her. So we're gonna null freeze. We're gonna null Moogle. And this guy is going to give me the extra CS. There. there any reason to fight these guys? I feel like they're just chilling. Did I say Moogle? I did. This is probably that one since that only leads to the chest.
It is correctly calibrated. It is correctly calibrated.
So maybe I want to spin this one again?
Yeah. It is correctly calibrated.
There it is. How could you not jump? Beautiful.
I have gathered some grizzly, sir.
And
it is
bam!
correctly calibrated.
Benevodon's through that door. Look at how ominous it looks. Do you feel the ominousness of that door? And there's a save right here.
We can be at ease here.
Writing's on the wall. There he is. You know, he's a friendly monster that wants to craft me a sword.
Have to fight. I mean, come on.
It can't be reasoned with. You gotta fight.
Is this a Benevodon? It's not. You're not a Benevodon. You're just a frost galvis. What do your feet think of this? You can teleport! If he's frost and I die, I might switch to fire. If I die. It's abominable. Look at those muscles. It's abdominal. Boom. What do you think about that? Ouch.
It is done.
Boom. I'm glad I can't be turned into a snowman. What's he doing? Good! Good!
It is faltering from that fatal blow.
He's still at like 75% life. I wouldn't get ahead of myself and call it a fatal blow quite yet. I'm gonna grapple onto his butt. Are you ready? Can these guys teleport in Secret of Mana? I don't feel like they can.
Unleash the might of magic.
I need to remember that I dropped full bar over there. Can't hit his head anymore. There it is.
Summon the spirits to our dwelling.
I was really hoping I could get out of there before he stomped. Maybe I don't want to grapple yet. Now I do. Did he just use a time stop over there? What was the point of that? Catman? Why? Heal. Let's throw some fireballs at him. Pew! Boom. Boom.
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
Got him. Wrong place, wrong time. Imagine teleporting into attack. I'd never do that. All right, so I'm a big fan of shooting a fireball at him, and then while the fireball is going, teleporting to him.
It is faltering from that fatal blow.
Big fan.
Well
Where's he going? He's a coming. Party's over. Surrender your heart to darkness. Ouch, I just got smacked real bad. Fireballs. He's coming. Oh, I'm down. Give it a cup. Ouch.
I will take over.
Boom! Dead. Scythed. Scythed to see you.
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
I've apparently got a ton of money from... Oh, wait, it's probably total. Oops, I bumped my mic again. Apologies.
I doubt it. This whole trip is a little irregular.
I'm gonna go back out and save. That's what I'm gonna do. Where am I going?
Let us ponder our next plan.
The Light Benevolon. I'm trying to think of who that was in Trials of Mana. It's not a dragon, is it? Can't even remember the area you fight it at.
Mana.
All I wanted. It was all I wanted in life. And yet...
He sounds like he's in pain. Like the memories are too hard to bear.
Can't turn this right. Better guys. I'm just gonna coast right on by.
If the light passes through, the floor appears?
I think the floor's there the whole time. We just can't make it out.
Light leads the way to truth in all things, you might say, including the floor. What tricky terrain!
Better cloud dudes. Wait, I missed something. Maybe. I
Val?
did.
You were touching your chest. You okay?
Yeah, it's probably nothing. It's just a bruise. Don't worry about me.
I think he's been acting weird since we got to Windlepurse.
I agree. He thinks that we are not aware of his absent looks and far-off thoughts.
Yeah.
Maybe items and could this be?
Ooh, Karina power. Forgot that I could find nice items like that. Maybe I should go back and get that other one. Not that I use Karina right now, but when I do, that's really the first one I've found for her. I wonder which ones I missed. Really? Really? I'm going back for this chest. You know, if I get it, it's going to be something like chocolate. But if I didn't get it, it would be some ultimate weapon. I know how games like this work.
What wondrous rare could this be?
Like the Sword of Fate. How strong do you think that is? Ooh. I don't use him much though. So it wouldn't have been that big of a loss. Except for there was that one time at the beginning where I was forced to fight as him. That could happen again.
Secured.
Just one more look. One more smile.
What does Delafos mean?
Scooch on around here.
The spirit's strength.
Go!
We're so high up.
Dodo.
Are we above the clouds?
How
Please
could
tell me
you?
this is it.
Gave your soul to become a bot. I don't know if I've got any Twitch mods hanging right now, so I'm gonna have to mute you myself. Farewell. Enjoy bot hell. What's up, Reptile? It's an anime, right? I haven't seen that anime.
High as we're gonna get?
You can see the path that leads ahead. There may be someone lying in wait.
Probably the Benevodon and Delafos. Be wary of both, Val.
Right. We should prepare now before we move on.
Alright, arena looking place. It's Benevodon time. What's up, David?
Champion of the goddess, enemy of my kin. Your truth from the past differs from what you find in the present. My hitherto
Benevodon's a beam of light.
broken. I would give my thanks.
Hey. Hello, Benevodon. It's been a fun one. Is that Benevodon his lady? Is that Cerulia?
Wait, Val. Something's not right.
Your glowy sword doesn't scare me.
I am overflowing with
Look at
power.
that. He doesn't even have eyes anymore. How hard could he be?
This is the strength I remember. With such energy at my command, I will take my revenge on the goddess!
Light is but a reflection of darkness. Shadows breed where light is strongest. Pray, where do you fall? I, Celafia, will be the judge.
She was not. Maybe
But
she
wait!
is. I don't
We
know.
have so many questions!
Looks like the judgment has to come first.
Then we better survive this.
Who are you to judge me, floaty goddess lady?
That appeared to have an effect.
Oh, I did this right when she teleported. Is it still gonna hit her? Oh, it is.
If we get rid of her protection, our attacks might get through.
Gladly.
The elemental vessel buckle up.
Dark force.
I am
Does a decent amount of damage, but also puts me right next to her. What element did they throw on my weapon? That plant? Wind? No! Okay, it's time to heal.
Keep your chin up. Abandon hope.
Let's create an arena of darkness here. Boom. And then always go for the face. There it is. Not a magic. Why can't I cast it on her? Oh, did I rip something? Did this rip something off of her?
Faltering from that favorite road. Spirits to our side. This power.
Where is it? I can't go for her head anymore. It's her body.
Abandon hope.
Ouch. Darkness!
Abandon hope. It is faltering from that fatal blow. My reign ends here.
Heal me!
Abandon hope.
Think you can handle this?
Okay, well, I'm gonna heal myself.
Here.
Doing anxiety? Is he pretty low on lives now? Oh, wrong person. I was like, I swear. I could not be frozen.
Abandon hope.
No!
Appreciated. Summon the spirits to our side.
Think you can handle this?
You can throw it right there.
Get out that element.
Oh, I can break pieces of her ice off. That's cool.
Appreciate
What's happening?
I will discern your strength. Do not hold back. Behold! Abandon hope.
Can't. Wait, wrong thing. That's right. Dome
Building up power.
Come on. Two people died.
Does this help?
That doesn't seem ideal. I can't damage her.
Abandon hope.
Movements have gotten wilder. Assemble our troops.
Lean not from the tree, all encompassing low.
I'll cover you.
Where are you going? You can't get away from me.
Abandon hope. Behold,
close to the elemental vessel. Only the shameful lurk in the shadows. You
abandon hope.
Surrender your heart to darkness.
Shall we make that final call?
This is the end, Celestia. Behold. Abandon hope.
Freeze time. That's nothing. Also, everyone's dead. I am running out of cups.
Abandon hope.
Not super great.
Behold. Abandon hope.
Handle this. All right.
Lean not from the truth, all encompassing love.
Okay, she's doing pretty well floating up there. Oh, she's doing a thing. Oh no, the shimmering frost! I don't know if this is the thing, but it's what worked last time. Those two are about to die. Oh wait, no, it didn't work.
Lean not from the truth, all encompassing.
Okay, that guy's a snowman. This is fine. I'm a Moogle! I'm a Moogle! This stupid game. Of all the times you could have turned me into a Moogle, it had to be now.
Abandon hope.
Here's what's gonna happen. You are going to heal people exactly like that. Perfect. You don't even need my help. Now revivify her.
Abandon hope.
Looking
Time to get you
great.
Guess it's my turn.
Abandon
I'll
hope.
deal with this.
I will take over.
Let's eat some chocolate.
Shimmering frost.
See, the issue here is that the computer dies every single time she does that. That is kind of the problem at hand.
Lean not from the truth, all-encompassing glow.
Okay. Hit her with the old Shadow Realm. What's she doing?
Shimmering frost.
No. No! No! Cat's dead, but maybe it's fine. Yes!
I won't be defeated.
Woo! I want to say goodbye to the people. She's been hanging out this entire time.
You are not the goddess's chosen champion.
Good luck, dog.
Nor are you a hero of the people. Why then do you fight?
No. We want to make things better. Not because someone asked us to, but because we know that it's the right thing to do. Tell me, what made Delafos change from a hero of legend into this? Do you know? The character in Delafos and Cerulia had a mission. A reason to take up the sword again and fight. He was the goddess's chosen champion. And a hero of the people. What happened to him?
Light is a reflection of darkness. Utter devotion corrodes into vengeful resentment. You and he suffered the same pain.
The same pain? Hina.
He was in love with Hina too, I should have known.
Bestow known truths upon mortals. Fate sees to it that what must be revealed is shown in due time. But I shall bear witness to your truth. To the end.
Look, the light elemental.
Heyo! It's me, Lumina! And may I say kudos for getting Celafia to see reason? Impressive!
Lumina! It's been forever and a day!
That you, Julie? Glad to see you! I'd like to say I'm doing well, but I'm getting deja vu seeing Delafos in the state. Looks like nothing's changed since the last time he attacked the goddess.
Delafos attacked her in that form? Why go to such lengths to hurt the goddess of mana?
We should warn her that her old buddy's back and looking for trouble, while we have the chance.
Do you think there's a way to seek an audience with the goddess when I take you all to the mana tree?
All this fuss and we still don't know why Delafos is acting like this in the first place.
Suffering the same pain that I am.
That is what the Benevodon said.
Yeah, it's gotta be a clue. Something to do with what sparked his need for revenge. I could feel it the further we went into the temple. Delafos is in agony.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Perhaps the boundaries of your minds were breached in some way.
All we've got are theories. What I know for sure is that Delafos is tormented by something. But no matter what his reasons, we have to stop Delafos before he upends the whole world. That's the only way to know what really happened, and have a chance to get Hina's core stone back.
Look at you! Facing challenges head-on and finding the courage to go after the truth. You're lighting your own way. Okay.
I feel like this guy's about to tell me that my references are sick. The way he said that. It's like, everyone knows you have the sickest references.
Solgar Val, seeker of answers and truth. By the grace of the goddess of mana,
Oh.
I name you
Goody.
Me? In Ulm?
But Val's already got a job. Soul Guard.
Those aren't mutually exclusive. Liza was a Soul Guard once, and then became the Ulm of Earth.
Seeker of Truth. A suitable pseudonym. Val was willing to interrogate a Benevodon in order to better understand our quandary.
And Lumina does have a soft spot for you.
Of course I do.
Okay. I, Val the Soul Guard, accept my new position as the Ulm of Light.
Lucky for us all, I'm pretty sure a Soul Guard who is also an Ulm will have no problem convincing our Guardian friend.
Convincing who?
Just wait, you'll see. Well, what are you waiting for? Go back to the town and let everyone know not to worry. They've got a new Ulm of Light.
That's the whole gang. We know who all the Ulms are.
We made it back to Teratio. Aisha's probably in the front of the theater.
Wait, didn't I get the thing that I needed for the side quest here? Oh no, I died. Never mind. Wait, yeah. Yo, spirit serum. I need to kill some jackals. Maybe I'll do that real quick. And then we'll report in. Because I think they're pretty close to the beginning here.
Yeah.
You can probably just respawn them. I didn't really notice the ice physics too much. Yeah,
There
I
is
just gotta kill
something
these guys
supremely suspicious about the space ahead. We should cross with
I can do
Oh, right, these ones I pull sooner, so I can just sit here and pull. I was gonna say I could just pull them over. So the time stop. There we go.
have procured a pretty prized possession.
Her hair clips through her tail so much. I ride the wolves out here. I run faster than the light. Mind, it's going past me. I forgot that I had that ability until just earlier when I saw it.
Oh.
There you go. So many pelts, I should have enough to make a brand new coat.
That was a great new experience.
Enjoy your coat, mate.
Welcome.
I need so many more cups.
What will it be?
I need all the cups. My cup situation is
Anything else? Thank you
completely,
very
it's
much.
dire.
Anything else? Thank you very much. Anything else? Thank you very much. Anything else? Thank you very
Also,
much.
I should start investing in Stardust herbs.
Please stop by again.
Put those on my wheel. In place of probably this. Where is the save? Save is beyond that, and I feel like I'm about to hit a cutscene. So I am gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and we will go watch some cutscenes. I'll run the quick 1-minute ad on Twitch to get rid of pre-roll for just a little while, and I'll be back in a jiffy. Yo. Alright. Back to business. Okay. 3 Benevodons down?
You've returned. I assume that means you've dealt with the Benevodon of Light?
Oh, enough about that. The sky has cleared, and so have our heads.
We remember the entire script for Delafos and Cerulia. Now I'm sure that I can nail the part.
Out of courtesy,
Ask what's
I
up.
refrained from asking anything about the final act until the alms returned. Might I inquire now?
Of course. Here it goes.
Are they gonna act it out?
Delafos and Cerulia. Final act. The hero comes to the end of his long journey.
With the power of the Mana Sword, Delafos managed to subdue all 8 of the Benevodons, earning him the title of legendary hero by all those he had saved.
Knowing that such awesome power should not be left in the hands of mortals, Delafos returned the sword to the goddess.
With the war ended and the Benevodon threat quelled, Delafos found he had no more need to fight. His duty was complete.
He returned home to his beloved Cerulia to live out the rest of his days in peace and tranquility. The end.
There. Now that that's settled, the show must go on. We have to find our Alm of Light, after all.
You'll see, Fairy. We'll put on a performance that knocks your wings off.
We won't spoil it for him yet.
I
Never mind, Val
was
will.
actually named the Alm already. Sorry I didn't mention it.
What? Yep. Everyone, meet your new Alm of Light, Val.
It was back in Wendell after we beat the Benevodon.
A plot twist!
No one saw this coming.
Heyo! It's true. I made up my mind and Fairy already delivered the news.
Lumina?
But then, what about our show? If we don't need to perform in order to decide on the Alm, what will we tell our patrons? They're expecting a big reveal. It's all there in the playbill. How anticlimactic.
Oh, I get it now. The townsfolk look forward to this play every 4 years, like Windine and Longren. The performers take pride in summoning the fairy.
Oh, well, you know, things just kind of worked out differently this time. Delafos, not this guy, but the real one, forced my hand.
Troop leader, I have an idea that would make this the biggest show of our lives. A special performance.
Special how?
We add a
Lumina
fifth
musical
act
number?
featuring the Alm of Light. Then we have a scene where Val leaves for the Mana Tree. It'll connect the story of the past to current events.
You want me to act?
Not a speaking role, just a guest appearance. Maybe swing your sword around. You know, play up your alminess.
Do you want a part, Lumina? It is a once-in-a-4-year chance to give the people what they want.
My time has come! I've always wanted to be a star! I was made for the stage, baby!
It's a deal. The rest of the alms can sit in the reserved seating to watch the show.
Oh, wait a minute. I never agreed to any of this.
Thank you for your patience. Without
We are gonna
further
watch the
ado,
play.
Teratio presents Delafos and Cerulia.
Musical number. What up, James?
Val, this was our best year yet. I'm honored that we could see you off on your journey to the Mana Tree in our own way.
And I think I speak for all of Lorimar when I say, we're counting on you. Stay safe.
Oh,
Chapter 5
such a
down.
Thrilling theatrical.
We're all in this together is the name of that
I've never been
achievement.
more moved by a melodrama.
Fairy attends this performance for every pilgrimage, huh? She really steals the show.
Now then, all the alms are accounted for. Shall we be off to the Tree of Mana? As for myself, I have said my goodbyes to my colleagues in Lagrazzo. I am prepared to fulfill my duty.
About that, before we sacrifice anything, we have to ask for an audience with the Mana Goddess. She's gotta know some way to stop Delafos.
Ah, yes. You cannot leave Delafos unchecked. may I ask what makes you think the goddess can assist?
Deilephos seeks revenge, and his target is the Mana Goddess. She's in grave danger.
Plus, he's looking pretty bizarre these days now that his power is returning.
There you have it. First and foremost, we have to talk to the goddess.
If that is the consensus of the group, I have no objection. Though I find your lack of enthusiasm curious.
Enthusiasm?
Why am I not surprised? You do realize that no person has been simultaneously chosen as both the Soul Guard and Alm of Light in all recorded history, do you not? And yet, you continue on as though you're unfazed by this unprecedented phenomenon. Val, may I request an interview so that I might write down your thoughts for posterity?
Maybe later. Yeah?
There is
I
no
know that
later,
being
Val.
named
You're
an
both
Alm is
giving
rare
your
under
soul
any
to the tree.
circumstances, but I'm still just me. I don't feel any different. All that's changed is the goal at the end of my journey. What I know in my heart needs to be done. With Deilephos still out there, this pilgrimage will be the hardest that any Alm has had to deal with.
Swear.
Probably ever. But I'm still here. And I'm still your Soul Guard. And I won't let anything happen to any of you.
Of course. Protector to the last, I see. Your resolve is evident in both word and action. Admirable.
I'm rooting for you all! Go get him!
We're out of the way.
Off to the sanctuary to meet with the goddess of mana at last.
Okay. Let's go.
What role would you want if you were in a play, Palomina? I would want to audition for a part completely opposite to my actual personality. Say no more. How about a villain, like an evil witch or a greedy tyrant?
Let's plan our next move.
Chapter 6. Radiant Playhouse. Oh, that's just the kid. Not the actual story name.
I must chronicle every detail of our Soul Guard Kum Alm's journey. Every word he said, every path he's trod. Oh, and I mustn't forget the events at Teratio.
Aish is keeping himself very busy with his records.
Yeah, well, it keeps him happy. I'm just glad he joined the convoy.
Onto the turtle we go. Heading to the Mana Goddess. Is she on the little floaty continent? I feel like if anyone's on a floating continent, the Mana Goddess seems like they would be that person. It's not. Who knows what's on that? I think I chose the wrong direction to swim. Oh, it's the double beach area, isn't it? That's why there are 2 stars. Are we going to see the cat people? Yeah. You just go to a save and teleport there, right? This run feels a little bit unnecessary, but sure.
Taking this? Grizzly!
I need to start picking up all the side quests so I can peruse and see which ones are worth doing for items, since now I know I can get serums from it. Recently, my dad's been craving this kind of mushroom broth he used to love when he was younger. The recipe is mushroom stems, but you can only get them from a monster called the mushroom. They're only found in the Milos backwoods. Talk about hard to get. No way I could go to such a dangerous place and survive, but you're a soul guard. It shall be done. I shall get the mushrooms for you. I think I can just warp there.
Let's rest up.
Oh, do I need to climb the beanstalk before I can warp there? I bet I'm about to get a dragon that can fly. That's my theory. And Goddess is gonna be like, whoa, this dude wants me dead? Here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna get a dragon. You're gonna fly to the floating continent for some reason. Maybe there's a magical item there. And it's the only item in the world of its kind. And we're going to use it to craft you a weapon that can penetrate.
This appears to be an article seldom seen. I have high hopes.
There's a way for me to get up there. I don't want that little plant thing. Yeah, no. Yeah. Gonna take this and go. Don't mind me.
I feel the spirit's favor.
Now I can teleport there, I bet. You know what? I also still don't have access to their, like, stronger elemental plots. Let's can level some of them up. Need a Wood Sprite tonic, a Radiant Knight tonic, and a Water Queen tonic. I should level something up for you, though. What if this is like 100 points, though? And 200 points? His crit is high. Let me think. Are there any other knife abilities I'd want to give him? He's only got 2 knife forms, I just realized. And this is knife. This is knife. Why does Earth, for him, have a dirt attack, a fire attack, and a water attack? I guess he's just like a super ninja there. I think these are just for the classes. I'm gonna hold off a little bit. You... I'll give you Chaban Hood and summon magic damage. I will invest in you right now. And I don't know if he's already got it. Yeah. He's still got 3 other abilities he needs.
I wish we'd been able to thank Trent for his help earlier.
He probably saved our bark back there. Goodbye, convoy.
Did it ever introduce Trent outside of him popping into the forest and being like, I'll save you? Like, I didn't talk to him last time. Was he just here the entire time and I didn't even look in his direction? I don't remember.
Alms, I see you have returned.
Phew! You had me worried, Trent. Thanks for the help with Delaphos earlier.
Your thanks is unnecessary.
As the overseer of the sanctuary, I could not sit idly by and allow harm to come to the Alms in the midst of their pilgrimage.
Trent? As in the Sentry of the Sanctuary? Watcher of the Alms' Passage? He is much larger than recorded in the texts I've read on the subject. Could I perhaps...
Not now, Aish. Focus.
As for you, Soul Guard Val, here is where the escort's journey ends. I have bidden farewell to many a Soul Guard in my time here as the Overseer. However, you have been appointed as an Alm in your own right. You may proceed onward to the Mana Tree with the rest of the Alms.
Thank you. I am honored to fulfill my duty as the Alm of Light. But before that, I want to talk to the Mana Goddess.
Curious. I would inquire as to what you have seen and heard on your travels that would prompt such a request. Please, enlighten me.
We know that Delafos is planning to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess, but we don't know why.
He's going around reviving benevolence to stir up trouble. Sure, we defeated 3 of them already, but that's not the point.
The point is that Delafos is regaining strength, and now he looks really weird and really menacing. We can't let him keep going like this.
Before long, he will arrive to assault the sanctuary. We seek a way to stop his progress, but we need the goddess's guidance.
You plan to stop Delafos yourself?
Flashlight, there you
Yet
go.
again, you surprise me.
We feel partially responsible for his resurrection and sudden rise to power.
What's up,
Plus,
Wolfman?
he still has Hina's core stone. I have to fix this before I can give my soul to the cause. Please understand.
Your plight is noted. It is not my wish to place any undue burdens on the Alms, nor on the goddess of mana herself. But I believe I am coming to understand what the elemental spirits saw in you when making their choices. There is change brewing in Kidiel. Steel yourselves, Alms. You may enter the sanctuary with my blessing.
You should open his mouth like
Prepare
the Deku tree.
your minds and hearts for when your souls will be necessary, and for what purpose you have been called.
Ominous words, my friend. We'll stop by after we hash things out with the Mana Goddess. How about you wish us luck on our way?
Very well. Until we meet again, Alms, take care and keep a weather eye out on the road ahead.
Thanks. We'll try.
Peace.
Now it's off to see the Mana Goddess.
He didn't say anything about the dragon. The dragon's allowed to go to the Mana Tree? It's up 2 hours. Yeah. Thank you, Wolfman. I did. I got 1 hour and 25-ish minutes.
Sanctuary of Mana.
Second sub 130.
Karina, wait!
Oh.
That's gotta be the Tree of Mana.
Wow.
It's beautiful. Almost familiar in a way.
Familiar. Yes. It makes sense that you feel that way.
The fairy.
Dropping those eaves as always, I see. Life begins with the Mana Tree, and when your time in this realm is over, your soul returns here to continue the cycle of rebirth.
Oh, the soul goes to the tree anyway?
Oh, then the Mana Tree oversees not just the Alms, but all creatures. It's where all souls end up.
When the world was still Fadiel, the Mana Tree was in the spirit realm, right?
Yes. If Kidiel had not been created, you would never have had the opportunity to see the Mana Tree.
Incredible. If only I could tell everyone back home what a stunning sight this all is.
We've wasted enough time looking. It's time to get some answers.
how might one find the goddess in order to seek an audience?
Follow the path and it will lead you to her. Be sure to stay on the path, though.
What if there's a treasure chest on the side? A big beam of light.
But that's...
Monsters? Here?
Imagine looking at those and being like, monsters. They're adorable.
There goes the neighborhood.
The barrier around the Mana Sanctuary is meant to be impenetrable. However, I happen to have several hypotheses over the origins of these sanctuary monsters.
Oh?
Some species might have been trapped inside of the barrier at the time of its fabrication. Or perhaps specific species are able to puncture...
Oh my, Master Aish is muttering to himself yet again.
Let him talk. Maybe he'll bore the monsters to death.
We should get going, but be careful, everyone.
Yeah.
I didn't account for monsters once we were in the sanctuary. What could be the cause?
Leave the hypotheses to Aish, Morley.
These guys are
We
a
got
high
bigger
level.
fish to fry.
It's over, bunnies! Surrender your hearts,
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Cool. Big fan of the black hole.
It is pulsating with power. I will take this.
Oh, Wolfman, when's your next stream? Are you streaming later? Are you on your same global stream machine schedule?
Change in habitat. Could evolution have played a part in creating this
Or
monster?
have you changed your schedule?
Perhaps.
Should we permit him to ponder uninterrupted? Words will not reach him at this stage, I believe.
It figures. Aish, stop falling behind if you don't want to find your own way.
It's over. Dead, maybe.
One more.
Dead.
It's just not your lucky
Can
day.
you get similar? Nice. That's what, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday? I don't remember the last time I got your official schedule. Something like that, because it used to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But I also may have been in the Philippines during that schedule, so it might actually be like Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday here. Monday, Thursday, Saturday.
Secured.
I dig. So you are streaming later? Do I want to kill these bunnies?
I feel the spirit's favor.
Maybe.
Go
forth. Work. Yeah, because I can get a bunch of them like that. Come here. Get over here.
The might of man. It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
You did one yesterday. What? Nah. What? You did your one stream. So you've streamed twice on that page
Would've
now?
been nice to have Hina here to see this.
Yeah. She would have loved this view.
Then I'll be sure to soak up as much of the atmosphere as I can, for her sake.
That's the idea, Karina. I'll do the same.
I can do it.
On guard! I saw fit to fight at full force.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
I dig.
Activate.
I wonder if those little cat
Feel the spirit's
merchants
favor.
are gonna be here for some reason.
I will take this.
Been a minute since I've seen them. Wait. Through the forest? No.
What went through the minds of the Alms of old as they walked this path?
Our thoughts often turn to those we left behind in times such as these.
Bittersweet to reminisce, but my heart still feels warm. I'll bet you the alms of the past will give us a warm welcome.
This is gonna be a good item. Look at it. It's on a pillar. How could it not be
What
good?
wondrous where? Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Elixir. Which I'm not saying isn't good, but I am saying I was hoping it would be armor or a
I
weapon.
have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Or like a vial that increases how many accessory seed things you can hold. That'd be cool too.
Activate. I feel the spirit's
Oh
favor.
no, we've arrived at the chess pieces. Oh, the chess pieces.
We triumphed together.
The chess pieces are rough. At least historically they have been rough. Which way am I going? Okay, I should be going straight that way. But instead of doing that, I'm going to get the rest of the items here.
I feel
Yeah, just honey. Honey's pretty good though, because that's max health.
the spirit's favor.
And I've actually got enough health now that it would be worth equipping.
So all souls return to the mana tree eventually. In that case, I wonder if Orin and Liza are back yet. Hey everyone. We made it.
There we go.
I am sure you're...
I was thinking I needed the pillar, but what I really needed was the stump. The magic knife. He does
Voice
cast
has
magic.
reached them.
There are items. Maybe I'll sneak around the chess pieces. I feel like there's kind of a lot of... Well, I just saved. I like using the shade grapple thing. Wrong one. Okay. I meant to go to the chess piece over here. I'm a Moogle! And I mean business. Options. I can run around panicking. That's option one. There we go. That's not a knight. I've played chess before. What are you trying to pull, game?
It's the Casio Cabal.
I'll cover you. Didn't expect the battle to get so fierce.
There we go. I've decided the way that I'm going to use that is I can't see the exclamation mark commands, but like when I see you respond to
I have gathered some
the
grizzly
Casio
syrup.
command, that's when I'll press the button. It's a celebration of the presence of Wolfman.
What wondrous where could this be?
That's a change.
Guide us.
Is that one that just lets me reset? Oh, it's for Julie. All right, you're gonna... I'm gonna null silence for you, since you're the one with the Revivify. I'm giving you back change form because I want to see you use it. I'm not being frozen anymore, so instead I just got Moogled. That's equipped to someone else. Let's do some defense for now.
It is pulsating with power. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
All right, big money. You guys ready?
What wondrous where I have found something of fantastic value.
What? Do I have non-elemental magic? I don't know if she does. Can she? Moon damage, moon damage, moon damage. That's all ice, fire, earth, earth. That's kind of like... Probably not. This is light, this is shadow. I don't think she can. Yo, full cure though, later. Non-elemental damage, doppelganger. Non-elemental damage, ancient curse. Okay, so she can use it, but not for a while. I don't think he's got non-elemental. I mean, those might count. But those probably don't have a charge though. I don't think. That should give you some stuff. No, I'm gonna wait until I get another one of these. I'm gonna hold off on leveling up. Here's what we're gonna do. What's up, chess boys? Boom. Wait, how'd I do that uppercut thing? Oh, she looks up when she does that. Cool.
We triumphed together.
That is a way to win in chess. Smashing everything with a scythe.
I will take this. We can be at ease here.
Creating a literal black hole. Oh. Oh, goody. There are health jars and magic jars surrounding this.
Huh?
I'm about to fight someone.
The path stops here. Then how do we get to the
Interesting
mana
arena-shaped spot.
Fairy could well have indicated the wrong route through the sanctuary. Her directions were vague at best.
Oh, wow. Casting shade on the fairy. This dragon has a very small head.
It's Vidiz, the White Dragon Princess. Golly, what are you doing here?
Or Hammer.
You, your companions, and even I.
About to fight the next
must
cutscene.
face whatever future lies ahead of us, come what may.
Don't worry.
How much of a
Vidiz is
pain do you
untricked
think it
and
is to
innocent
eat
as
with
us.
that small of a
Can you tell
mouth
us how to continue
and
on the
that
path
size
ahead?
of a body?
I am the keeper of the future. How you choose to
Do you just need
proceed
calorie-dense
depends on
food?
the answers you provide. There are many roads you may take, each with their own consequences. Do you understand?
I think so. We have a choice to complete the pilgrimage, or not. But that decision is why we've come to the goddess. Please, let us speak to her and ask for her wisdom.
After
Not before
learning the
fighting
truth,
me.
How will you feel? Will you accept it?
The same question.
The truth?
Have you the strength to face the truth of this world? I do not know the depth of your conviction. What resides within your heart? Make me understand your intent. Your hearts will lead you along the path you seek.
She wants actions, not words.
Okay. What element are you? Dragon? Wind? I've already fought light. Is this a Benevodon or just a random dragon? Oh, this is an arena fight. I'm just killing bunnies. Okay, hold up. I'm just trying to wow the dragon with my fighting prowess. Think about this, bunnies.
My thanks. Here.
Oh, that's my bunny. She just chugs protein shakes.
When tilling the lands to bear fruit, one must bear in mind the myriad disasters they will face.
Mm-hmm.
Extinguish the bane that threatens to incinerate all.
A riddle.
Fire,
Shall we
probably,
offer a
right?
reply in return? How fortunate! Oh, spirit! My thanks to wield the power of the
Think you can handle this?
Banish them to the Shadow Realm!
I will change the tide.
Bring it on. I'm ready for anything.
As many rounds as it takes.
Though mortals yearn for the future, they are hindered by the shackles of their past.
Okay.
Expel the knowledge that leads mortals astray.
This one's a toughie. What should we do?
Think carefully.
Darkness.
My gratitude.
Well done.
I guess.
How fortunate.
Kill the bunnies!
Prepare for final trial.
Final one? Then we go all out!
Ain't over till it's over, Vidiz.
As almost light, surely you can decipher the truth from that which is false. Discern your truth, and yours alone.
Hal knows the answer? How?
Test your might.
It didn't even switch positions. It's literally just this one, right?
How fortunate.
Boom.
Shade sight. My gratitude. Unleash the might of man.
I like how the weapon abilities give you like attributes like occasionally I'll shoot a tornado. I saw that. What? He stole my kill. Defeat without taking damage, just that good, baby.
Now it is clear to me. Those strong enough to break free of their fate. Long have we prayed for pilgrims such as yourselves. You may be the heroes that the goddess of mana has needed all along.
The ultimate test. Can you defeat the bodies?
Go forth and create your own future.
Thank you, Vidiz!
The beast added? Oh, to the beast.
Never did I consider the possibility that I would be in the presence of the White Dragon Princess. I attempted to note down every riddle, but ended up too absorbed by the fight to offer assistance.
Thanks for that. At least you were entertained.
Aha! Nice to see that this place hasn't changed. No monsters either. Looks just like it did back in Fadiel times. You have had a long journey, but the mana tree is just ahead.
A long and laborious journey indeed.
The Alm's final destination.
And yet, we aren't here to offer our souls like those that came before us. We need to meet with the goddess.
Just think, if the Earth Goddess didn't bail, or the Earth Alm didn't bail, she probably would have been completely fine.
Coda.
Oh, never mind, because it triggered the guy doing the thing.
Huh?
Randy!
I am the guardian of this sanctuary.
Or Coda.
There are humans living within the barrier? That's news to me.
I just threw the first mana name that popped into my head.
I am but a strong will given form. Consider me like one of the spirits. To put it in terms you may understand, I am the first in the long legacy of soul guards. You passed Vidiz's trial admirably, Val. I should not be surprised given that you are of my own bloodline.
You're my ancestor?
If we assume that long ago, people from Tiania were chosen to stand guard over the Mana Goddess, and that practice has held over to this very day. Aha! Then he is the origin of the Soul Guard tradition.
My mission remains unchanged since I first accepted it. Protect the Goddess of Mana.
Do you know where we can find her, Guardian Coda? We need to speak with the goddess as soon as possible.
You may refer to me as simply Coda. Trent and Vidiz have relayed your current plight to me. Come. I will take
Vidiz
you
must have
to the
spoke
Mana
fast,
Goddess.
considering I took the test and literally walked straight here.
One of my ancestors is here? In the sanctuary? Well, I
Relayed
can't
the,
keep him or
relayed the
Mana Goddess
info to
waiting.
her, to him
Time
like
to
she
go.
was rapping Rap God. Water. Oh, just the tree. What's up, tree? Needs to play the Secret of Mana theme song right here. since that is the Secret of Mana cover. Even had the birds flying.
Goddess of Mana. I'm Val, and these are my friends. We've come here to ask for a moment of your time, before we offer our souls. Delos has broken free of his seal, and is going around the world setting the Benevodons loose.
His only goal is to get his revenge on you, Goddess. You have to do something.
We have so many questions to ask. About Delos and Core Stones, and my strange ability. All of it.
Goddess?
I promise we're telling the truth. Please listen to us.
We fully intend to sacrifice our souls when the time comes. But first, we have to protect the world from this danger.
She cannot hear you. The goddess of mana is unreachable in her slumber. She has not once awakened since she first fell into this long, long sleep.
Not a single source I have read has ever referenced that the goddess was in this state.
No one has ever been allowed this deep within the sanctuary. Her condition is not known to any others.
But Delos is breathing down our necks. The goddess was our last hope.
Coda? How did she end up like this?
Vidiz believes that you can be trusted to make your own decisions. So, I will tell you.
Salamander looks like such a little goober.
This all came to be. The truth behind this world.
What could have happened to the goddess?
Gonna make me walk to the next
Coda should
cutscene.
have some answers at least.
Let's walk dramatically. Oops. You ruined the moment, Val.
Fadiel, the world as it was once known in the distant past, was made up of 5 realms. The spirit realm, the mortal realm, the mystic realm, the ethereal realm, and the arboreal realm. Mana power once flowed freely through these places, and Fadiel knew only peace and prosperity. Until one day, mortals, in their greed, sought to use that power for warfare. The flow of mana was disrupted, and the 5 realms became perilously unbalanced. The mortal realm consumed an enormous amount of mana, plunging the mystic realm, home to the Benevodons, into disarray. The divide between the realms weakened to the point that all worlds merged into one. When the mana dried up, the monsters unleashed their wrath.
The discord that had driven people to degrade the powers of mana ended, and their battle against the Benevodons began.
The goddess wished to save the mortals from suffering at the hands of the Benevodons. So she asked Fairy, her emissary, to find Delos, name him her champion, and bequeath unto him the Mana Sword. And as promised, he successfully subdued all 8 Benevodons. However, he refused to return the Mana Sword, and instead swore revenge against the goddess, after the death of Cerulia.
Is that what changed Delos so drastically?
He lost the person most dear to him.
Sounds like Delos couldn't come to terms with her passing.
Indeed, Delos saw no reason to care about a world bereft of the one he loved. So he turned against the Mana Goddess. She ended up using all her strength to preserve a corrupted world. With her power exhausted, the goddess then fell into a deep sleep. It was up to the guardian of the sanctuary, namely me, to stand against Delafos with the help of the elementals. But it was not enough. We struck each other at the same time, resulting in his stone imprisonment and my destruction. Only my will survived. If only I had been stronger.
Let's continue the cutscene over here.
So, Coda, Delafos, and I all carry the same pain within us.
I shall tell you in the next cutscene, but not here. Tell me more, tell me more, tell me more. Make sure that the player hasn't fallen asleep.
Responsible for that boulder by the entrance, huh, Coda?
Yes, though he managed to break free regardless. With the help of the elementals, I was able to divide Delafos' terrible power and seal it away with the Benevodons scattered across the land. But I underestimated the strength of his hatred. His power was steeped in animosity, which bled into the surrounding lands, creating horrible disasters in its wake. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul and disease spread. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. Verdant lands will wither away and seeds will cease to sprout.
Miguel, you sold your soul to Big Bot.
Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic. What people refer to as prophesied disasters are actually the curse of Delafos' power upon the land.
Then, the source of these disasters was never the Benevodons at all. It was a curse, brought about by a single man's folly from the very start.
Strong emotions revitalize mana power. In addition, Delafos had access to the energy from the mana sword itself. The elementals tried to stop Delafos' curse from running rampant. Their powers suppressed the worst effects from taking hold. But with the 5 realms now combined, the flow of mana slowed to a trickle. Elementals couldn't maintain that balance indefinitely. And so, without anything to check its dangerous powers, the effects of the curse spread throughout the entire world. Tortured by the curse of Delafos, mortals turned to the goddess for help and offered up sacrifices. Alms. Alms would travel to the mana tree and freely give up their souls, their life force, to the sleeping goddess. As I mentioned, strong emotions bring about mana power. With the souls from faithful alms, the flow of mana was rejuvenated, for a time. Powers restored, the elementals could once again suppress the effects of the curse. But after 4 years, their stores of mana would once again run dry.
That's why the alms have to go to the mana tree to stop disaster from befalling our villages.
At the end of their pilgrimage, I would change the alms into core stones to give to the goddess.
Core stones? Wait, you can...
Yes, Val. Your ability was passed down through my bloodline. Originally, it was used to return monsters to the flow of mana. Reintroducing life into the flow of mana was how Fadiel maintained balance.
So then, what I did to Hina...
Oh, Val.
Sooner or later, that fate was waiting for her in the end.
Yes, as it waits for all alms who come to the mana tree. Your souls will be given to the goddess to protect the cycle of mana, including the soul of the Alm of Earth that you possess.
Liza's?
This is all we can do until the mana goddess reawakens.
What's that?
The barrier is under siege.
Wolfman was on it.
Whoa, what is going on?
Probably the Benevolons. Looks like they're trying to break through.
This is Delphos' doing.
Benevolon's big mad. The air one. The ice one, the fire one. Which one's missing?
What'll happen to the
We've
sanctuary?
got 3.
There is no need for alarm.
Dark.
Myrmidons hold great power. Not as great
I guess we
as
didn't kill the white
sanctuary
one.
itself.
Oh, that one. That's the moon one, right? Time to kill them all at the same time. Easy. I got a sword.
They're retreating.
Oh.
Oh. Good.
There is no sign of the man himself. Perhaps Delphos intended this attack to serve as a diversion?
Delphos and the Benevolons are still a threat to us all, just like in the past.
Things aren't looking so good for the world if these monsters run free.
If the goddess is unable to grant us aid, we must muster our own forces. It is our chance to fix the future.
Our loved ones need protection. I'll do it alone if I have to.
We've already defeated 3 of these things. The remaining 5 will be a piece of cake.
Coda, we need time. I promise we will offer up our souls, but we have to take care of the world first. We will stop the rest of the Benevolons and Delphos before he hurts anyone else.
I do not have the power to stop you either way. Do what you feel is right. The decision to fight should be left to the living. It is your duty, as protecting the sanctuary is mine. I believe your group of alms has untold potential
shiny.
to rejuvenate the flow of mana. And more.
More what?
It is not important. What matters is that as long as Delphos has the
Why'd you
mana
mention
sword,
it?
he will continue his assault on the sanctuary, and the goddess kept safe within.
Then we'll just have to reclaim the sword ourselves. It's the only way to keep disaster at bay.
Returning the sword to its rightful place wouldn't hurt either.
You should keep the core stone of the Alm of Earth. Abiding by the will of the alms is important, after all.
Coda is putting a lot of faith in you. I think you'll be able to handle the road ahead as well.
Vadiz has also acknowledged their worthiness. It is time that I trusted in people once more. Though I cannot lend you my own power, I can at least release that of this little one.
The dragon's gonna fly me around! I told you this was gonna happen, didn't I tell you? Y'all didn't listen. Chapter 6 down. So does he fight with me like that now? I might have to switch to Dragon Girl for a bit to find out.
Was that you? What happened to you?
I do believe this is the sacred beast Flammy. Ramco must have been Flammy the entire time. Flammy has made many documented visits to our
Dragon
world,
is evolving.
but I never dreamed I would be in her presence.
Oh, I get it. Ramco was just another form of Flammy to begin with.
Her wings are the fastest way to convey you to the Benevolons. Make haste, Alms.
Thanks.
It'd be a shame if the dragon actually stopped to let people on. It's just like, no. Family's just like, no, guys, you gotta earn it. Show me you want to be on. The dragon was trying to bail.
Flammy can take you anywhere in the world you want to go.
Ramco, you got so big. Big and strong enough to carry all of us. Oh, the little ones grow up so fast.
Remember that Flammy's power can only fly you around for so long. She'll revert back to her cup form when you land. Just use the Flammy drum to summon her.
I was really hoping that this was a buffed dragon girl.
Whoa! Now then, what's your plan of action?
If I may, would you be so kind as to return me to Lagrazzo?
She
It's a
says
pretty
it'd
tall
be
tower.
her pleasure.
Then, to Lagrazzo we go.
Now then, with Ramco's permission, shall we be off to Lagrazzo?
There's probably something in...
It's colder in the sky than I thought. Is everyone keeping warm?
Most obvious places to fight stuff. We're going to the volcano.
From up here.
At some point to fight the chameleon.
Walk, huh?
And Floaty Island. I wonder what's going to be at the Floaty Island. Do you think there's a city up there?
Ramco must really like the sound of that drum, huh?
We'll be relying on her a lot from now on.
Thanks for all...
An excellent landing, young Ramco. Brava! Now then, I will begin the process of compiling what I observed within the sanctuary for analysis.
You're not going to help us with the Benevodons?
Does he look like he's going to help us?
It grieves me to say it, but I must decline. Though please keep in mind that I want a full report on your exploits. I will add it to my account of this historic situation we find ourselves in.
I suppose he is the best suited.
It's okay that you want to analyze your data, but please don't let the information that Coda entrusted you with turn into gossip.
Of course. Not to worry. I take great pains to compile my notes in secrecy.
If it isn't the head curator and the rest of the arms, you're safe. Oh, we were worried when we heard the Benevodons were attacking the Mana Tree.
I am as well as can be expected, thanks to the Mana Goddess's barrier. Word of the Benevodons' revival has spread, I see. Have you determined where the monsters have appeared, perchance?
Reports indicate that disaster is spreading to the lands that house the Benevodons. Besseroth, Benevodon of Wind, has been spotted in the Vale of Longren.
Work on his block.
And Tormarni, Benevodon of the Moon, near Etern. Gandum, Benevodon of Water, was seen outside of Illistana.
Didn't feel welcome by the Mana
While the
Tree.
Benevodon of
Hostess
Wood,
slept the
Floyd,
entire
is
time we were
stalking
there.
Vertius Burrow as we speak.
Hooligans
Scribes
attacked.
have already been sent afield to collect
1
what
out of
information
10.
they can.
Curious. The Benevodon of Fire has not been accounted for. Is there no word of Volkibel?
No reports out of the Tiania area as of yet. Our theory is that the Fire Benevodon still slumbers.
I see. I suppose that is good
What up,
news.
Fitty?
It seems you all have 4 Benevodons to take care of at
I'll
present.
respond after the cutscene.
I can
Don't want to miss
feel it.
hot lore.
The flow of mana power in each area has changed. You could start in any location, but time is of the essence.
My word! An emissary of the goddess! What a singular wing shape! Would you mind if I sketched it?
I'm afraid I'm in a hurry.
We should get going too. Good luck, Aish.
Farewell. We will meet again soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, if I were ever to submit a version 2.0, Jut told me that I couldn't nerf anything, right? He said it would be unfair to the people that beat it, suffered through it, right?
Leave it to me. We can head
But
out
that
now.
green bean would have been one of the things that I would have nerfed if I submitted a different version. But the reason that it is the way it is because I was placing it there. I was like, okay, this feels good. And I was trying to position everything right. And then I just kind of played through the level once, twice to see how it was. But I just kind of already had the green bean jump down without going there to learn it. There was one time I played the hack like a few months later, and I arrived at it and saw the green bean. I was just cracked up. Let me go up down. I want to land here. So it's been a while since I've played it, but I'm pretty sure the approach that I wanted to go for was you get close to the wall, so you're bouncing up and down a little bit. And I feel like I haven't gone in to test it again to make sure this is what it is, so don't quote me on this. But I feel like what I wanted you to have to do is bounce a little bit and then hold jump and press forward, and that'll put you in a position that'll fling you just up to where you need to be. I don't know. I'd have to play it again. It's a questionable bean. You can hate me for the bean. The bean is one of the most unforgivable things I've done. Where am I heading? Let's go to... I'm gonna go to water. Well, never mind. I'm gonna go to water.
Going to check on Illistana? Hopefully Gandum, the Benevodon of water,
Because I'm
isn't
hoping it'll give
causing any
me
waves.
the thing to extend my abilities.
Oh, with the flow of commerce centered in the capital, a Benevodon strike would be catastrophic to the crowd. That is a future I would do anything to prevent.
You got through the bomb escort level really quick, though. But yeah, that is one of the moments. Like, I see Jut and and Grindstone bring up the most when they refer to the
I
hack.
see no sign of
Up there with
benevolent
Cape
catastrophe
Penguins.
in the capital so far. The people are as lively as ever.
Or that
Ian
first
appears
chuck
to be
jump
well
at the
suited
beginning
to
of
his
the
new
game.
status. Thank the goddess for that.
Palomina, would you like to visit Ian while we're here?
Given the pressing nature of our circumstances, I feel quite guilty taking up our precious time with a visit to
But
my
you can
brother.
feel how, like,
But I feel this might be a convenient
loose the timer
opportunity
was
to inquire
on that
about
level.
any odd instances in the capital as well. I will head directly to the palace. Ian should be there. Would you like to accompany me?
Of course. Let's go. It's been a while since I said hi to Ian.
I think everything's fallen apart since we left. You can actually...
Ian's gotta be at the palace, right?
I was curious how
Let's go
fast you
see.
could do it if you did every single maneuver as fast as, like, at least I could do it. And you can make it to that final pipe with 4 seconds on the clock.
Welcome.
So you
will
have
it be?
4 seconds of leeway,
Thank you for
making
coming.
it a pretty chill level. How are my items looking?
Welcome. We have a fine selection. Good choice. Thanks for the purchase. Good choice. Thanks for the purchase. Good choice. Good choice. Thanks for the purchase.
Yeah, at least, yeah. Because you used to be able to make it all the way to the orb if you played it well enough without having to... Because I have the coins right at the exit of the pipe to reset the timer. So you only have to make it to the pipe. But originally you could make it all the way to the orb without running out of time. I'll grab you. And you. Fantasia. Those seem good. Oh no. It's fine. I'm gonna get this just because it might come in handy. Aura? Oh, it's an ability though. Yeah, doing well. Can't complain.
Come again.
I'm hoping to finish this at a minimum at the end of next stream. I briefly have considered trying to beat it all tonight, but there are 5 god beasts to fight to go. And then probably a final dungeon. And I don't even know if the god beasts have their own... Get some quests here. God beasts might have their own dungeons with them. Oh, maybe I should be reading this. I was thinking that he was just going to tell me there are 8 ruins in the world and you can find them, and I said, oh, he's telling me about the thing. Maybe. Like the towers? I didn't expect him to say anything. I assumed he was going to be like, my workers are lazy. Why don't you go wake them up with, like, getting this item from a monster? That's what I expected to happen there. Tail's adorable. That's easy for you to say, Mike. Mine's not as big or fleecy as yours is. Can't help but compare them. Oh, your squirrel tail is fine. Yours doesn't have to look like mine, you know. Having different tails is part of what makes us all unique. Yeah, I know, but... Oh, Lily T, what do I need to do to make you feel more comfortable in your own fur? Did you overhear our conversation just now? My name is Mike, and this is my best friend, Lily T. She's always been insecure about her tail, worrying that it's not as big or fluffy as everyone else's. I don't really know what she's going on about. I think she has a beautiful tail. Oh, I've got an idea. Sir, do you think I can ask other people who have tails what they think of theirs? I don't think Lily T will listen to anything I have to say, but perhaps hearing it from someone else will help her to feel better about herself. What do you say? Can you lend me a hand?
Leave it to me.
Sure. Let's go ask random people about their tails. Who am I asking? These people down there? Queen's here. Maybe the queen should compliment her tail. Peacebringer. Really nothing mind-blowing item-wise to get from these. So we'll just keep going. You think the Benevodon is just on the throne right here? Kidnapped the current king. Why did he give me a tip about a boss that I've already fought? And
this?
About a boss that I would not recognize the name of without having fought her first.
Got some syrup.
I thought he would have come in here a long time ago. Oh, that. I wonder if that flag is who I'm asking about their tail.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Nice. I must find something for the queen here. It just feels right.
syrup!
Better grab the grizzly.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Heals. Probably ancient heals that aren't even strong anymore.
Got some syrup!
Okay, I think I've got everything. Let us proceed.
Grizzly! Let me see. Is this?
Holy saber. Maybe they're late game heals? Probably not, but we'll take a look. Can't actually check her heals without changing her vessel. Yeah. Not looking good heal-wise. I mean, they look great. Look at that. They're like heals. Who am I fighting? The ice one. So I want to equip that. Water is weak against... Okay. Water. Need to find an enemy that's obviously water and find its weakness. This guy is weak to nothing. Fire? Is there anyone more watery looking? Fire? Really? Water's weak to fire? I mean, I guess it can evaporate water. This guy is obviously water. Fire. Fire it is. How's it going, Snap? Welcome in. We're just saying what up to the king or prince. I don't know if he's a king yet.
And the rest of the Ohms as well.
How you doing, kiddo?
I have missed you, my brother. Are you taking care of yourself?
As much as I can. There's not a lot of time for me to rest with so many new duties, but I will see to it that Illistana thrives. Niccolo has been of great help to me since you left. I see why you were always so busy as queen. Oh, regarding Quasar, we have not seen hide nor hair of him since he fled the kingdom, but we will continue our search.
No Kaizo, not today.
Rulers don't have it easy, huh? Rumors of Benevodon activity in the surrounding areas.
We'll probably do some kind of
makes it
Kaizo
even
next
worse.
week. I've mainly been
It's hard to
doing this in
ask so much of him,
randomizers for the past
but we
week.
should make sure he's prepared for the worst.
You have done so much for so many, Ian, in spite of your inexperience. I am grateful. We took a short stroll through the city and saw no irregularities. In fact, I believe it to be as bustling as ever. Please continue to watch over Illistana.
Yeah.
I assure you,
Having a lot of fun with
I have
Metroid
had many
randomizers.
difficulties and been unable to implement several of the plans I had wished to. But having you here is heartening to say the least. I was prepared never to see you again, so...
The horror! The tragedy! Our water is completely gone!
Whoa! What now? What's happening?
Water's gone. It was there when I walked through.
Ian!
He's dead! But why?
Oh, no. He is burning up.
Watch over him, Palomina. We'll take a look outside.
No.
See to our city.
No, she needs to fight
Please.
for me. No. She's my main fighter, no. Oh, is it gonna say she left?
we gotta find out what's wrong.
She didn't leave. It's all fine.
Going to the fountain's our best bet.
The waters run dry.
Look there! It is gone! The aqua orb!
Uh-oh. When Passar tried to mess with the water supply, things got bad quick. And this is already way worse.
It is because of Gandoom, the Benevodon of water.
Fairy!
Gandoom is the only one who could make off with the aqua orb, I'm sure of it. As for a motive, it may have wanted to steal all the water for itself.
Without water, the people can't survive. Illistana will be...
Everyone!
Hey, buddy guy.
You've returned!
I haven't talked to this guy in forever.
I'd love to hear about all your adventures, but that will have to wait. We have a panic
You just started it
on
as
our
well?
hands.
I've been having a lot of fun with it.
This whole thing is the fault of the Benevodon
We're pretty
of water.
close to the end now.
A
I
Benevodon?
think I'm in the home stretch.
Are you sure?
We are. It's why we're here instead of at the mana tree. We have to save our homelands first.
Leave the Benevodon to us, Father. Would you help us by calming the people of Illistana until we finish our mission?
Sounds like you've gotten your paws full. Leave Illistana to me.
Gandoom had been sealed away deep within the Luca ruins.
Then it must be in the Undertemple. That place is so deep within the ruins that hardly anyone goes there. I've never been myself.
Undine always loved the Undertemple. I hope nothing's happened to her.
Madeline's been giving me updates about your travels. No Benevodon stands a chance against Mew. I feel it in my whiskers. I think young Ian is past due for a status report. He should know that the Benevodon is causing the water issue.
Palomina is with him now. We can relay the information when we meet up with her.
Roger. We're all counting on Mew. Oh! I heard the Mews! Val, Mew were named the Alm of Light!
Wow.
How did that news get
How'd you
around
know?
so fast?
As I told Mew before, I have my sources. You've experienced a lot that the world has to
Like
offer
I flew
since
straight
Mew
here on the
left
dragon
Illistana, Val.
immediately after that happened. Well, I
Realized
guess
important things
not
about
quite
Hina and
immediately.
core stones? Probably some things about yourself that you never knew. You're here now doing what needs to be done. Never forget that we all believe in you.
Niccolo,
30 in there.
you always know just
Yeah,
what
I've
to
been
say.
getting back to streaming.
Thanks.
A decent
You're
amount.
basically the whole reason I didn't give up
Been
on
streaming
this journey back when we first came here.
Pretty much every weekday
Now I'm
again.
certain. I won't abandon my duty to the alms or as one myself.
That's what I like to hear. I have faith in Mew, and so do all the people of the world that Mew've helped along the way. Now then, Mew have a Benevodon to deal with. Give my regards to Palomina and Ian.
Thanks, Niccolo. Now it's back to the palace.
I've been live for 6 hours. Just realized that. I'll probably try to beat one Benevodon, this Benevodon that we're going after right now. And then I'll try to beat the rest of them tomorrow. But on weekdays, all right.
The physician
Your
says
time,
that
I've been
stress
trying to
is the
start
source of your
8:30 or 9
exhaustion.
p.m.
Mental malaise can have an effect on the physique.
It would be about when it starts,
You may
as
have
long as
taken on
nothing
a
comes
few
up.
too many tasks. I apologize for not being here to offer you
So,
support.
the consistent-ish time that I'm going for. I'm gonna try to be consistent.
Ian, are you awake?
Palomino, you are back. I am so glad.
Yes, I have returned for however long this visit lasts. We asked the goddess for a deferment of our duties for a time. Rest. You have earned it. And in your stead, the convoy will cope with the crisis in the capital.
Mina, do not leave
Thank
me
you.
behind. Please.
I try to keep things interesting.
Ian,
You promised. Help me become the best king I can be. Please, Mina. Stay with me. Do not go.
And the world gets turned to
The
dust,
fact
little
that you
boy.
remember a promise proposed so far in the past is surprising. You were so young. I vowed to help you become a ruler befitting of this beautiful kingdom. Father was so very pleased to hear our pledge. That I remember well. Ian. Oh, how I wished that we could govern the people of Illistana together. But the goddess of mana had other plans. As your only family, since our mother and father passed, and as the former monarch, I fear that I have left you to pick up the pieces of this kingdom of ours. Oh, Ian.
Cool. A long walk back to the room. So I haven't tried normal mode, but you can. Just, I think it's just in game settings. Here. Yeah, you can. And how big is the gap? I haven't tried normal mode, so I'm not sure. But you'll be able to mess around with it. I like fighting the bosses a lot. The beginning of the game is actually a lot harder on normal mode. It's one of those, or a lot harder on... The beginning is a lot harder on hard mode than the late game. I think it's just because things hit so hard, you do so little damage, and you don't have a lot of utilities to use yet. But it felt like right at the, maybe after 5 hours, all of a sudden, hard mode, the difficulty of hard mode dropped significantly. But most of it is probably just they hit harder, and some random fights feel like damage sponges. I feel like the most fun way to play, maybe, this isn't what I did, but I feel like one of the most fun ways you could maybe do is if you played between bosses on normal and then bosses on hard. I think the bosses are pretty fun on hard. Yeah. Absolutely try hard. See if you like it, and just you can switch anytime. It's pretty nice like that. Wait, there's an item up there? I must get that item. Maybe that's the seed. Oh wait, no, I get a cutscene as soon as I go in there. Man.
Palomina, how's Ian?
Also be prepared for cutscenes.
Fatigue caused
By the
his fainting
bushel.
spell. He should get better with bed rest.
It's not bad.
I apologize
It's just
for
there
the
are a
alarm.
lot.
That's good. He should sleep it off.
Ian may be good, but things in Illistana look grim. There's no more water and a Benevodon's to blame.
Gandum may be hiding out in a section of the Luca ruins called the Undertemple.
Then it is our duty to discern the root of the problem. Let us go.
You don't want to stay with Ian?
If it has fallen to me to look out for the capital in Ian's stead, then so be it. Come, we should not delay.
It's its own movie,
So
yeah.
first we go past Pritter Ridge to the Luca ruins. Then we need to go further into the Undertemple. As long as we're stocked
It
up
makes
on
me
items
think
and
of the
gear,
beginning
we'll
of
be
Final
fine.
Fantasy X. Like, Final Fantasy X had a decent amount of movies throughout, but at the beginning, it goes above and beyond with the cutscenes, and it kind of feels like that. Story is fun, though, and I'm a sucker for mana games in general. It just kind of makes me chuckle a little bit every single time a cutscene happens. There was a part earlier, I won't say what it was because spoilers and whatnot, but it was literally dude talked for a bit and then he moved several steps away and you'd walk to him, start another cutscene, and then he moved several steps away again and started a cutscene, and the cutscenes were all like 2-3 minutes long. It was just like you have to take a few steps, make sure you're engaging with the game. I didn't mind 10-2. I thought 10-2 was weird as a follow-up, don't get me wrong. But the game itself I thought was kind of fun. But I really liked Final Fantasy X. I think it might be my top Final Fantasy. I think I've played through it more times than most others. I might have played through Final Fantasy VI more because we had a Super Nintendo and I had access to it and there weren't as many games at the time. Big fan of 6. Those two would probably be the ones that I played the most, though. That was a nice little squirrel thing up. You also do this thing. I don't know if you've noticed that. I don't know how to consistently do it, but like if you hit an edge just right, you fling yourself up. Like I did it earlier. I don't know how to do it again. She kind of did it that time. It's like a weird mix of, because you jump over stuff without pressing anything, right? This is a bad example. Doing a terrible job showing this off. Where's something that I can, where's like a fallen log? Maybe here? No? You're gonna have to trust me on this. Alright, take care, Snap.
Oh, is that all?
Now it goes. It really is such a weird follow-up. Cause like the very first thing that happens, you're used to like this very heavy atmosphere of 10. Like Kilika gets destroyed and you just, they're dead bodies, or like when you fail trying to take down Sin at the beach. And it's heavy the entire time, all the way to the end. And then the beginning of 6 hits you with Yuna on a stage singing a pop song. Yuna on a stage singing like the super J-poppy song. Look at this thing. And it's just like jarring. I feel like 10-2's biggest mistake was being a sequel to 10. But as a standalone game, I found it fun. 4, 6, 8, and 12. Oh, you like 12? I also like. There it was! I showed you the thing! He jumps over stuff automatically. You saw it, right? I swear it happened. I swear it happened. And trying to make me look dumb.
It is pulsating with power.
The dress sphere premise?
Yeah.
Like the mechanic or just like the outfit change? I like job systems. I liked Final Fantasy V for its job system and tactics. I mean, this game kind of has a job system. I forget the K-pop warrior. Jape. All right, take care, Jonathan. Gimmick to you? Maybe. What I liked about it was you had Final Fantasy X, which was pretty linear throughout. And then Final Fantasy 12, they're like, you can literally go anywhere. You don't have to go anywhere. You can go specifically here. Or you can go anywhere. It's just like, you can go anywhere 5 different times. These guys are still level 53? They're 22 levels above me. Is there a chest like on top of one of these pillars? No. Understand. Maybe if I kill those guys, something happens. Maybe that's like a challenge fight.
Emerge. I feel the spirit's favor. We can be at ease here.
I don't even think the game's gonna be long enough for me to gain 22 more levels to fight those guys. That's why I find that so interesting. Oh yeah, I like 12 a lot. Some people really dislike 12
Reminds me of our last run-in with
because
Bazaar.
it's the first that's got like
He said he hasn't been caught. What's he up to now, I wonder?
interesting. It's like
I
it's
don't
got
want
an
to wonder
interesting
about Bazaar any more than necessary.
combat system.
Let's just proceed with caution.
I enjoyed it though. 13 was the one that I stopped
I guess
at.
we just go the way we did last time, right?
Yes, the Undertemple should be further along our usual route. I can breathe inside this bubble.
Okay, so Bazaar, what's his deal?
He was a militant magistrate whom witnessing how wrecked our ancestors' place of worship has become is a wretched feeling.
We'll set things right, Paladin. It's in our power to fix things.
Thank you. I would like to see tranquility.
I'm gonna have to fight on the elevator again. I
Jeepers,
swear if these
where
guys
are
are
these
level
monsters coming
53.
from?
Oh, great. Not again.
Again? When were you going to share with the class, Val?
The Benevodon's presence has made these monsters more vicious than our last venture, but not enough to stop us.
You ever finished it or the sequel's around that time? Yeah. I guess I didn't just not finish it. We didn't really have a PlayStation 3. My brother did, but I played sometimes.
Keep them coming.
So I might have just not felt like I'd be able to finish it. So I didn't commit.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Boom. Dude, the later fights in this game are so fun. Black Mage. One of those things where you're mid-game and just don't want to replay 20 hours to get to where you left off. You have a place to go.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Sup, Black Mage? Get over here! Oh, she didn't freeze time in the middle of nowhere.
Here. Does anybody have water?
Woo! Okay. How are we doing life-wise? We are doing very, very, very poorly. You're gonna eat chocolate, and then you're going to eat chocolate. And then you're going to revive. I'm going to die a horrible death. No! Use a cup. Okay, you're going to use a cup. There's no time for anything else. Use it! Okay. Use cup. What? Okay, she's alive. And we're just going to use all the cups. I'm talking cups for everyone. Cups all the way down. Lucent beam. And then I can't use it. Oh, he's alive. Good, 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 good. Let's just focus on. I think water. We checked. They're weak against fire, right? Well, the black mage is probably not water. Boom! And then start swinging this thing. Get sucked into the black hole. Alright. Finish you. Finish you. Good. Beams.
Spirits will answer our call.
Alright, we're fine. There's another batch, because of course there is. It's probably time for me to use another cut. Or not. We'll see. There we go. Hit him with the light. Oh, he's gonna dash.
My gratitude.
There's so many knights. Okay. Dude! Get him? Dead. Not of magic. I'm gonna take down all the ones that come at me by themselves. You. Messed up. Wait, so I used it by pressing jump. What actually happened there?
Summon the spirits to our side.
No, never mind. All right, no more waves. Woo! That elevator.
Find another way down next time.
This elevator is terrible
Heads
every
up
time.
about the monster swarms, by the way. Real helpful.
It was one of the hardest parts I got to earlier on.
Aw, was Whittled way.
Although there was a mechanic that made it easier that I don't have the
I
right
apologize if you were
setup
scared of
for
the
right
sudden
now.
onslaught.
Scared? More like surprised. Anyway, let's go.
That bubble in the middle, if you got water equipped, which you will because you get it immediately before that, you can do a cool mechanic.
I have hardly ever heard people say that.
It's mostly in your attitude. Like how you both try too hard and refuse to take enough breaks.
Let's go save. What do you think the chances are of?
Let us ponder our next plan.
It's gonna be a Benevodon. I wonder if I should equip fire. I'm doing the water Benevodon. I'm just not as good with her boot attacks. We're going fire. I've already got explosion. That's really the strongest thing we're gonna find. Switch out Dark Force for Fireball, maybe. You're kind of good. I wonder if I've got any good fire abilities they can learn. Yeah. Some of the boss battles in this, they're really, really cool. Like the mechanics behind them. There's some, won't say too much, but there's a door that you fight that has a really, really cool mechanic that impacts the entire arena. Okay, so you need maybe this.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened.
Yeah. I'm saving up for that. Sounds crazy. I've been wanting to do the Tornado of Flame.
My bond with the spirits.
Hey, what up, Slayer?
burgeons.
I've been doing well. How are you?
May this cultivate our
Saw me
connection.
briefly last night and thought it was a glitch. But why? Summon Ghost.
I'm starting to twig it.
Level up his mushroom stuff. You don't get any fire stuff. Copper Knight? Hold off on you. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. Ghost Raid. Yeah, this is the newest one. What was the glitch though? I don't have her as strong as boots right now, so I might actually... I just realized I haven't bought good boots for her.
Be at ease here.
I'll try it. Well, actually, now I can use the fire thing no matter what. So maybe since her boots are weak. Well, no, we'll just try it. We'll give it a go. Let's go. But what kind of glitch do you mean? You mean like it looked like I was live, but I wasn't? What's up, Undine?
You all made it. That's great.
Undine! We were informed that the Benevodon of Water inhabits these lower levels of the ruins. Are you all right?
As you can see, I'm right as rain. This place is my favorite.
Oh, I rated and then was live?
So peaceful, usually. But Gandoom has
Oh
been
yeah, I might have
causing
rated and then not
ruckus
ended
in
right
these
away.
parts
I might have been
lately.
talking to YouTube or something.
And now, I hear that the waters of Illistana have dried up.
That happens
Honestly,
sometimes.
make sure you give that monster a good talking to.
Oh, we'll
My
talk to
powers
him, all right.
aren't what they used to be, so I can't help much. But I'm with you in spirit.
We will do whatever we can. That is why we have come.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably rated you and just was still talking to YouTube before I ended there. Rating doesn't end on Twitch.
Peaceful is right. Undine's got a nice little place here.
Karina, I don't think peaceful means what you think it means. Hey!
All right,
leave me
Turtle
alone,
Ants.
okay?
Let's turtle dance.
Mana! Time to feel the spirit.
Wait, I'm gonna go Dracula on him.
This is power.
I didn't equip it. I didn't equip it at all. Man. Explosion!
It's just not your lucky
After
day.
this one, I've been kicking off the streams with randomizers. That's what I have done first, and then go into this one. I've been meaning to go through. There are a few things that I want to do. I've been meaning to go through Casio again because I was only streaming on Facebook when that happened, so there's not a video of me beating it anymore. That might take a few days. I need to go through Metroid Fusion so I can learn a new randomizer. So I can do the randomizer for it. I feel like there were some other things. I really need to write down what I plan on doing. I don't remember why I paused it. Oh yeah, I need to equip. It's got so many abilities. I don't need Evil Gate probably right now. I also want to learn the Ocarina of Time plus Majora's Mask rando and do that one time. Let's see how this goes. I did not equip it. In the ring menu. I'm pretty close to the end, I think. I'm fighting, because all of the, at least Trials of Mana, ends with you fighting all the god beasts, and it seems like it's following a similar formula. I think I'm in the home stretch. I just have to kill all the god beasts, and then it's probably going to be a final fight. See what I'm saying? Dracula.
Don't waste too much time.
They're both dead. I might switch back to the side. I'm so bad with just fighting with the boots. This is pretty cool though. Like, she's cool, I'm just bad. There you go, guys. Welcome back to the realm of the living.
Outcome an obvious one. Spirits keep you refreshed. Keep your chin up.
Thank you. Give it another fight. Dude, let me just... Maybe I'll just check again to see her skills with the boots. So... Flying kick to hold Y. Keep holding. That's how you do the final uppercut thing. Hold X. The axe kick. Anytime during a basic attack combo, stagger pressed, unleash a barrage. Oh, and the dashing to accumulate power. Okay. We've got this. Okay. Keep holding and she'll do that. Charge attacks just feel like they take so long and make you so vulnerable and don't do that much damage. Stagger.
Surrender.
No, that was the axe kick. Maybe it wasn't.
The insolence.
Okay.
Maybe items and I have found something of
Yo, dusk dress. How strong is that?
fantastic value.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's sort of like we're inside water, huh? Weird.
It's an ancient under-temple. It was bound to be strange somehow.
Manifest.
Bubbles.
Breathe inside this bubble. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Go over there.
Breathe inside this bubble.
So she comments that she can breathe in the bubble every single
Secured.
time. Yeah, so I'll probably beat this
Might we
boss and then
exchange
we'll
these
try to
elsewhere?
finish this tomorrow. Since each Benevodon also comes with a
Back in the day? Dunno.
whole
Doesn't
dungeon.
exactly look hospitable, if you know what I mean.
It could have been used as a place to pray or train.
We can certainly explore
Secret
to find
chapter?
out more.
Really? Okay.
What wondrous wares.
Guess I'm not as close as I thought. Well, then we won't be finishing it tomorrow. This will probably be another 2 streams. No, I'm a snowman, dude! Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give that guy a cup. And then I'm going to switch to that guy. And then I'm going to give her a cup. And then I'm going to turn this... You wasted it! And then I'm going to turn this arena into flames. And then I'm going to die a horrible death because I get turned into a stupid snowman again! Ah! Let's do a marathon and beat the game. I've thought about it. The snowman. It's not even an ice area. It's a stupid snow area. And I turned it. It's not. It's a water area. Alright, you know what? Screw that. The kicking. I don't know why it would make that big of a difference. But I feel like I'm not pulling it off. I'll keep the fire tornado.
The spirit's strength.
What's up, Turtle Lance? You like black holes?
What? That's it?
Dead. You doing more memo later, 50? New game plus side story. Oh, cool. New game plus side story is an you can only do it when you're in New Game Plus.
What wondrous wares I have.
I guess I probably won't stream that. I do plan on 100%ing this game, but it's not like it's the most bumpinest game I'm playing. So I just plan on beating it on stream. What was that? I was asking if you were gonna stream later.
Found something of fantastic value.
Fight those guys.
Sort of like we're inside water, huh? Weird.
It's an ancient under-temple. It was bound to be strange somehow.
Ooh, chained together. That'll be good fun. Who you playing that with?
Secured.
I remember I played that with
I have
Wolfman.
added some grizzly syrup.
I had the absolute laggiest, lowest graphic stream of it of all time.
Back in the day? Don't know. Doesn't exactly look hospitable, if you know what I mean.
If you want to watch the absolute lowest quality of stream of that available on the internet,
Find out more.
I got you.
What wondrous
Thanks, you
wares I have
guys.
found something of fantastic value.
2 hours. Okay.
Secured.
All right. Well, I just plan on. I'll pretty much just plan on playing this all week. The randos first, and then this.
What wondrous wares I will. Everyone.
I don't want to like skip content or anything for the stream.
Appreciate it.
Wait, why are these clouds immune to darkness? If I can get out of this cloud. Can't use any items in here. But you can. Save me! Finish them! There's also a chance. I'm studying this from the US, right? There's a chance your ping will make it hard because Wolfman and I were struggling for reasons that felt like bad ping, especially when it came to trampolines in it. The trampolines were giving us a rough time. I didn't actually look to see if I got an item from that. It'll still be good fun though. It's just we had to really try to calculate how we were gonna hit the trampolines because they're like a little jank anyway. But we had the bad ping, and we were talking on Discord, which also traveling to Australia. So like it was really difficult for us to actually line it up. Yo, what up, Nasty? You've arrived at a very exciting time. I'm about to fire tornado these guys. Yeah, that ping was rough. It'll still be fun though. You may have already played it. Because you're playing. That's what I like to hear.
Are you worried about Ian's health?
Yo, what I need to do, actually,
Just know that Ian
black pull them and then put them in a tornado. I want to kill this fish first. Look at those summons. Love it.
At once. Here.
That works in a really weird way when time is stopped.
Assist us. Yeah, I can breathe inside this bubble.
Invisible wall? Why would you even put it there? Fine.
I have gathered some Christmas.
Oh yeah, it's getting late. Have a good night, Paul. Streams.
I will take this.
Welcome in, Scott.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where I want to go. Hold up.
Yeah.
We have to go back. Can't just not get a chest. I require that chest. I need it in my life.
What
What have we got?
where could this be?
We've got opulent incense.
I can breathe inside this bubble.
You said that people used to come pray at the Luca ruins.
Boy, the Undine. Oh, change
Right?
the water
Do you
level?
think they came
Are we
down
doing the?
here too?
Are we doing the Temple
There are
of
no
Water right
texts
now?
that suggest just such a school of thought. Now I understand why people would wish to worship at the Under
Is that how
Temple
you're
too.
supposed to get that chest? Can I jump out of the water? Swimming over there and jumping into the bubble.
Yeah.
What's that? Something over there. Diddly.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Manifest. I feel the spirit's favor.
I mean, it looks like I can go up there, but what if it's another invisible wall? You see? You see? Stupid game. Yeah. I'm pretty completionist, but when I'm streaming something, I have like this
We can be at ease
feeling
here.
in the back of my mind that's just like, keep going, keep going. Don't spend too much time trying to get this chest. That was perfect. That was some perfect Warhorn timing.
We have no choice but to take it down.
So,
What stands in our way.
Then we fight.
wouldn't be an anime game without a tentacle monster. Get him! Black hole. Boom. Get up to his face. And oh, see. I don't know if I want to be grappling to him right now. Yep. Go! Go for the face. No! Oh, he used the water gun, and it was super effective. Squirrels hate water.
Does this help?
You don't say you feel like people wouldn't want to watch you explore every single corner of the map. Some people are into it. I don't know. When you're streaming, I feel like there's always some kind of voice in your head telling you what you should and shouldn't be doing. And like sometimes you listen to it and sometimes you don't. You just kind of see what happens. Because on the surface, it feels like people shouldn't want to watch you play the same Mario level for 40 hours. But then they do. So.
Does this help?
Depends on the people, depends on the streamer. There's so many random things. Maybe you guys should stand up.
This place is my dominion. My gratitude.
One time I had a chair arrive on stream. This was like 2021 or something. And I got a new chair, and I grabbed it. I got it while I was streaming, and I was like, check it out, guys. Here's the chair, and I showed off a piece of it in the box. And I was planning on assembling it off stream. But people in chat were like, you should build the chair right now. And then literally 30 people just sat there and watched me put together my chair. It was... I don't know, man. You never know what you'll get invested in. That tornado isn't anywhere near him. Are you kidding me? There we go. Fire. This! It's 40 half an call. You appreciate that? Yeah. I might do Cassio again in the next week or two. I'm hoping that I can get it done in a few streams, which you were probably here when I mentioned earlier. Oh, my bar's not full. What am I waiting for? What are you waiting for? I was really hoping that the fire would hit all of the tentacles at once and do a bunch of damage. shot point blank. I think he's gonna revive, so I'm gonna heal. At least I would if I were closer. I don't know if there's a range limit on healing, but for some reason I'm not healing, so instead I guess I'm going to give him chocolate. And then apparently demand he heals because he's not doing it himself. What do you think of this? He's only halfway dead. I feel like I've been fighting this boss for so long. He's coming at me with the tornadoes. I can make tornadoes too. What are you aiming for? Alright, I need to actually target his face like that before using the fire tornadoes. Or they just go off to the middle of nowhere. Get out of there! Go!
It is now. Our chance is now. My thanks. Our sword mana is
Ouch. Black hole! There we go. Some fire. Alright, this should be good. I should definitely win this fight. This dude's dead. Okay, get him. And woo! To die. This dude's dead. Easy. But never dawn, but never gone. I've heard good things about Black Myth Wukong. I saw that it was in GeForce Now. So theoretically, I would be able to play it.
On the Prim too. It was squiddy.
It's kind of like a Dark Souls type game, right? Could be one that I could try out sometime. Especially since I've been streaming more. More time for other games. The accent stream double.
Something wrong, Palomina? You look pensive.
Wait, that wasn't a Benevodon.
Lost in thought?
That was just a random squid boss. We're not done with this dungeon yet.
See? Like brother, like sister. She's trying too hard to.
This isn't a dungeon at all. It's a we're still going, Jun. It's an incomplete Jun. You know what I'm saying?
Secured.
Am I right?
The water has...
Why am I lowering the water back down? It's a pretty great Jed gif. An undungeon. It's like boss after boss, but when you die, you don't lose your XP.
It feels like every time I see Niccolo, he's got a pep talk ready.
Father has always been an optimist. I wish
Oh,
more of
right.
that
Niccolo
had
is
rubbed off on me.
I believe
Morley's
optimism
dad.
is difficult to have on purpose, unfortunately.
Weird.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Secured.
Is this the chest on the bridge? This is the one that I went back for, but I couldn't reach.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
Yo, a hammer. It's hammer time. So I think I just want to jump down here.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
I can see why there was so much time left. Because I was like, I've got the elemental vessels. I have to do the Benevodons. That shouldn't take too long. But if they've got like big old dungos, but for each Benevodon, that makes sense why. It's actually, there's still so much time left.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. What wondrous ware could this be?
Hit him! Who's an heir? She's a queen, not an heir, right? I don't know who it would go to. Who's an heir? It is Palomena. Yes. Give me the stats. MP. I should take this off since she doesn't have any non-elemental magic yet. All the stats belong to her. Besides, look at that. Look at her magic attack. Puts everyone else's magic attack to shame. Also, her regular attack puts... Your attack is 84? I guess he's got magic defense. There's no map at all, just exploring, trying to remember what everything is. If I made a game, I figured out what I want for the map system. There isn't going to be a map, really. There'll be kind of a map you can look at, but it's going to change depending on the last person that you decide to ask directions from. Because you know how in real life people give you crappy directions?
What do you think, Val?
Yeah,
And then
we should
you
be careful
go
from here on out.
in the wrong direction. And then by the time you realize that that person's long gone, imagine a map system where you talk to someone and you always have the option, do you know where this is? Or describe the surrounding area. And then your map is just on that, and it's not necessarily right. And you just have to decide who gives you the best description of the area, and that's the map you get to use. I had a friend in high school. We were hanging out, just like next to a roundabout, and a trucker drives up, and he's like, "Hey, can you give me directions to this place?" And my friend thought he knew where the place was, but he didn't. So he gives the guy directions, and the trucker's like, "Thanks, man," and he gives him a 6-pack of Probably just like some kind of soda. He tells us about it right after because we were there. We were like, what were you talking to that guy about? And he was just like, oh, he was asking for directions to here, so I sent him on over, and we were like, that's the wrong direction. He literally just sent the trucker in the completely wrong direction. Takes notes.
Let us ponder our next.
I don't know how long the trucker could have driven with before he realized he was going the wrong way. He lifted a bush half a mile to a rock that looks like a cutscene. Exactly. Like, you'll get maps that are just very vague drawings. It'll go for the game that I plan on making, but actually probably will never make because I don't know how.
Feel the spirit's favor.
When I'm independently wealthy, I'll hire other people to make the game for me. Try downloading Google Maps. Well, I said this was when I was in high school, so we had like flip phones. We were still texting on the numpad.
Water, get out here!
We still tweeted by texting 40404.
What do you think you're doing? Attacking the mana tree like that? And now you set your sights on Illistana's water? You won't be able to get more mana power that way.
We were still texting Cha-Cha when we had questions instead of Googling things. Oh, that was for Wukong, right? Right.
Didn't understand me. I'll leave this to you.
Bad delay, though. Okay, win the battle. Can do.
We'll have to make it understand brute force.
The waters of
What you think about that, Benevadon?
The impact was instant.
I feel like this is going to be a hard fight. I don't know. I can't put my finger on why. Actually, maybe not if he's only a... Oh, that tail swing, though, just killed two of my characters at once. I do not have enough cups for this fight. I also really am not sure that grappling him is the play that I want to make. This music's good, though.
Oh, what'd you think about this? Right in the face, huh?
Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, go! He killed me in one hit. That did literally my entire life's worth of damage.
Using this, my friend. I will take over.
I might need to come back for this guy later. Maybe we won't be tonight. I feel like this guy means business. Oh, you stopped on my healer. Oh no. Why is he so much stronger than everything else I've run into in this stupid level, including the mini boss? Like, I understand being stronger than the mini boss, don't get me wrong, but he can... Oh, he can just run me down! I don't think I'm beating this guy tonight. That, I don't know how much poorly that could have possibly gone. He crushed my squirrel. I give it one more go. One more go for the people. Maybe tomorrow won't be the Benevadon day. Maybe it'll be... Because in Trials of Mana, I think they get stronger in the order that you fight them, right? So you're not, like... First Benevadon's tricky, second one is, like, not too bad, and... you just kind of crush the remaining ones. I think they all get stronger depending on the order you kill them. And I'd imagine it would work in a similar fashion in this game. Beat the science into you. I'm gonna give another attempt. But when I get completely slaughtered here. I'll just end and we'll figure it out tomorrow. That's why you don't mess with gators.
Never mind. It didn't.
This is literally in Florida. Or Australia. Both, really.
The waters of Yellowstone will be returned to the masses.
He can't hit me back here by his tail. Oh, he's gonna swing it! They're both just dead. I'm gonna have to change their strategy to do not engage. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I need them to just camp the side of the arena and let the squirrel take care of it. And then when I die, they bring me back. I think that's what needs to happen. Oh no! Oh no! I'm alive! What? Fatality. What a finish. Just absolutely phenomenal. What a great game. I can't get over the stomp there at the end. That's so funny. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end and we're gonna hold off on this guy. I'm gonna figure out what to do tomorrow. All right. Stop. Oh, man. So yeah, I guess it's hard mode again. I was just saying earlier to, someone, Paul, that after a certain spot, hard mode just kind of became pretty normal endeavor. But yeah, this is, we're gonna have to plan for this. Thank you all so much for hanging out. We're gonna find someone to raid. And may God have mercy on our souls. All right, we're gonna raid. Raid 1 only. He's doing some classic Castlevania. Yeah, that end. Stomped on. Take care, everyone. Which has been raided. Loading raids. OneCoin is also the only person I know on Facebook, so we're gonna double up on him. Have fun. What up, Sean? You've arrived. Right at the end, I've already clicked raid. You may already be gone right now. But if not, welcome and farewell.